As all of you, I don't know, my name na Efe Uwanogo Omote Biafra, one of Orogu Kingdom. Omote Biafra one, I don't get duplicate. Now let me be all the other Biafra, they don't get duplicate. Now let them, now one every day. So this very evening, my people, now don't see the topic for that place. I forgot to add the rest of the name, the hardcore sabo of the year, the best betrayer of the year, and the backstabbers of the year. I'm supposed to add them in the year 2020. I'm supposed to add them, but I forget. But after the video, I go add and join them because their names then sit there for the list. So before we go straight to the topic of our today's topic, today's show or program or broadcast, make we say prayer to Oge no lise chuko kika biama so no blue. Make us see us through Oge no lise chuko kika biama so no blue. Avai we avai si kokore wo na na. Avai go no discuss ye kwa affect various indigenous people of Biafra. And avai go no jire pe I kwijo bi emi Biafra only tirelessly, especially in the year 2020. One of the toughest year I me Biafra family. I stand resolutely, I worry, I moodia, I shake waver or no listen. I gonna play over na. Walker egba or hobby ruru. I will mention it, I sustain it, stormy 2020 now no listen. When Kaji Kaegba, I can sustain it, stormy 2021 and I be me Biafra very any 2021 and Okadi year victory. Year freedom in Kavai, which will be organized avec the way mamma bano welvo or yang megbabi yo. Kemu ki resources kasakasa very other part Biafra very needy or part Biafra or that provide direct cavalry mazinali canu supremely davaro no lorogu the ogidigbo one. Or take your upon your Omare, or Tana mentioning Biafra, or they restore your organized over the Sekasokuvo, or we play a day or Kadi portion in there. I'm the vision in here, I go no Pimazina the canoe, I go no way, organize a way you know, Avariani, Wajuro Winana, or Kamosho, he say Vireye, or Kawamani, missionary, or they accomplish it. Organize what I will say Kasokuvo. I could be propagating gospel redemption of Biafra television, of radio, or I could be only a tirelessly of YouTube, of Instagram, of Twitter. I write here, I will be organized what I will say. Mazia Pitasi, Mazalozie, Mazike Chukono, Mazio Biaro, Mazi Jonathan, Oman Biafra, Julie Street Toki Kavare, Oman Biafra. Aujourd'hui Biafra radio Kavare. I could be quite toto na Mikayo was so there, Mikayo was so there. What will say? I comment video, I will like video, I share it, I cover courage, I continue that will move on. Organize say what I will say family right. Year 2020, Okadi year victory, Kara Emi Biafra. Year 2021, Okadi year victory, Kara Emi Biafra. Now you have no your organize or Chuko Kika Biama, so no blue or no look Kavario, Arami Biafra. He said. So my people, this is the funny me. So my people, this evening, what I want to do this very evening. Nobody authorized me to do it. Nobody sent me this message. I not discuss it with anybody, not before anybody. Now for my own capacity and for us to see, for me to my own contribution to see the spice our struggle up. So that go use and take give ourselves courage, encouragement for every people when I don't call their names today and the ones when I don't remember to call their names or when I don't see their handle, they write their names for them to get more courage. Say everything when they do, say Biafrans that they see us and this for the energy and strength when they overcome all the storm of 2020. Say may they still put in more effort in this 2021 because Biafrans are watching. All over the world that they watch, even God in heaven they watch, even the dead Biafrans when they for inside grave that they watch, even the one who died in 1967, all of them that they watch. They say now eyes of the world, now that they do salty put. So the way that they do this evening, nobody should take it personal, nobody should get angry for it. Now to encourage us, now to make every one of us to tell us say we need to put more effort in every role when we say any individual of us they play. And if you not hear your name, no verse, not be say you know they do well. Now because I don't know, I not see you or I never know say you they do broadcast. So I thank you very much as we go proceed this very evening. Make we start with the saboteur, abi make we start with the Biafran activists there. Mona talk oh. My voice they loud now, bi. Oh yeah, Mona talk oh. Make we start with the saboteurs, the best saboteur of the year. the best betrayer of the year, the best backstabber of the year. I been make we start with the Biafran activists on social media. Which one will go first start, my people? Mona comment and put which one will go first start. Mona tell us, Mona tell us. Mona tell us which one will go first start. Mazi, Ada Biafra, which one will go first start? Oh yeah, tell us. Sabo first. Sabo, you know say Sabo, the sweet well, oh. More talk Sabo for back. That one now will fit calling so that I go give them the call. All of them say Sabo. Una too like trouble. No time for Sabo. Oh no, we'll call Sabo. People like we get many calls Sabo, we'll call Sabo. Let's start with the Sabo of the year. But that Sabo ain't good for the ending. So that when I go call him, when I cause the way. Okay, Ojuros, okay. So when I say Sabo. Okay, we could start with Sabos. Okay. So the first number one saboteur of the year, or the three saboteur of the year, when they follow each other bomber to bomber of the year, the one when we say it they inside IPOB, the obvious ones, then when we say we know. Most of them know their names, you know they new to now, you know they neutral to now. When we say the one when almost as in make some Biafrans as in believe and stand for Biafra, can they kind of waivers. Everybody say Sabo. Okay, no wala. Say no time for Sabo. The West was okay, brother. I go just talk and based on say majority wins the votes. So now people when want Sabo, and now we go start from okay. So my people, all of them don't know the saboteur when we get when you almost as in not be say crumble our struggle when you make as in too much whoa they everywhere. This Sabo of 18 when they don't they do for this when we come later come out around this November and be this early December 2020 when we finish. So now the thing when we say they start since June when some of us don't know. Now the things when they start since even before our supreme leader parents they die. So this evening the greatest Sabo of my time, I don't know the one we go call later, but the one we'll see in 2020 of our time. Number one on the list is is George Onibe, aka Justice Marere, aka Errand Boy. The hardcore Sabo of 2020 is George Onibe. When you say he come from Agbo, Orogodo, is an former IPOB African rep. George Onibe is the number one saboteur of the year. Number one hardcore saboteur in the year 2020. Followed by Obienu, the former America Continental rep. When we use all our money, they live for more than 8 years. At the end of the day, now they for forefront, they fight us since 2020. The number, the same list now the day, the same row now the day. The second person on the list is Obienu, the former IPOB North American rep. Is the second person will be the hardcore saboteur, deadly saboteur. The number three person, that is the third person, is what did they call him? Mr. Rezo, Ushe Mefo, Ushe Okafo Mefo, is the third person on the list. Hardcore saboteur, former so-called deputy leader of IPOB. That when they use our money, go they build us for Nigeria. When they betray our Biafra radio, when our leader they broadcast, another thing go they broadcast for there is Ushe Okafo Mefo is from Abatete in Anambra State. Is a hardcore saboteur in the year 2020. Others follow. The betrayer and the backstabbers, their Biafrans and backstabber of the year is Magnus Oraka. Moronic backstabbers of the year, backstabbers, unstable betrayers of the year 2020 is Magnus Oraka. Others will follow for that. In the year 2020, now they call the result. Others will follow for that place. If you not getting, they remember the names. Okay. If una they remember the names, make a shift come near the cameras more. If una they remember the names, mona they put this thing. And if I call the name, mona they put sabo, mona they put their name for there. So the betrayer, the moronic betrayer of the year 2020 is Magnus Oraka. Almost 10 million naira was donated to Magnus Oraka to go and do the unification of Delta State, unification of the so-called South and the so-called Southeast in 2020, which he eat all the money. The best beggar, saboteur, betrayer of the year 2020 is Magnus Oraka. Those of you who don't know Magnus Oraka, in our Uroboma, when he come from Okpara now he come from Delta State, Uroboma, he come from Okpara. So, those are the saboteurs that we know, obviously, that is trending on social media. The betrayer among the governors, the highest betrayer among the governors that most Biafra relied on for the past 6 years or 5 years thereabouts. The number one betrayer of Biafra is a Biafra, and he betrayed Biafra. Number one is Wike, Nyesom Wike, the governor of where they call River State. Well, but we Biafra now, Iguacha. Nyesom Wike, now he be the highest Biafra murderers, IPOB murderers for in the year 2020. Now he murdered the highest IPOB. Now he persecute the highest IPOB. In the year 2020, it goes to Nyesom Wike, the dead man walking. And these people, when they measure their name, they will never be forgiven. Not today, not tomorrow, not forever. You will never be forgiven. Followed by Okezi Pazu. Followed by Dave Umahi. Dave Umahi is dead man walking. He will never be forgiven. Not today, not tomorrow, not forever. Followed by Obiano that say if they kill our people, they go use 500,000 to replace them. Followed by Ugwani, when other in wash, most community in Enugu State has been taken over. Ugwani. Followed by what it be named? Okuwa. Okuwa, when you go create fake security outfits. Meanwhile, as we they talk, Delta State is on that thing. These are the saboteur, Biafran saboteur governors of the year 2020. Okuwa, Governor Okuwa of Delta State is among the list. Followed by Governor Obaseki. Governor Obaseki. First of all, he bring Chinese people. Secondly, they kill people for other he knows. Fulani invading community, especially in Umode. He has not done anything about it. Followed by Governor Obaseki. Among the betrayer, backstabber, people cannot take responsibility for the for their people. When if you watch over their people, they are the first citizen of each state when they represent. They could not do anything. Another sellout that is supposed to be a Biafra that we have disowned him. Now be Joey Bokwe. Joey Bokwe is going to rot in Lagos. He not go like come home. Joey Bokwe is a sellout. He's a saboteur. He's a moronic betrayer. He go remain for that place in the year 2020. Belongs to him. Followed by, what is his name again? That woman name, what is her name? Loretta Anotie. Loretta Anotie is the one of the sabo betrayer of the year 2020. Loretta Anotie, the one where they see yellow fever for Anna, that sponsor. When they sponsor girls, they go Europe, go they do prostitution. Loretta Anotie is among the sabo betrayer, backstabber of their people in the year 2020. Many others. If not, they remember their name and they call their name. Yes, Magnus the Oracle. Magnus the hungry idiot. I don't call his name pass. So those are the names of the people where we say, I remember in this time of governor, the politicians, and all those people. Let's go to the so-called traditional ruler. the number one saboteur, betrayer of the year 2020 and beyond, when we don't know so far, it goes to what is that they call her? Ineawodo. In John Ineawodo, whether a former governor, former leader of Oanese, I've been a president, I don't know whether I see that I've been not there. It's Ineawodo, followed by Edwin Clark. Edwin Clark, because they say snake doesn't stick where you see, not they blind your eye. So even to as in 9 years old, so anybody not fit take her from her. But the deadly one, slow poison one, the saboteur, seller, and betrayer of the people, the deadly and silent one, now be Edwin Clark. So the criminal freedom fighter among Biafra goes to what it be name? That one where they shake if they talk. Uwazirike goes to Uwazirike, the criminal silent betrayer, as in I use business freedom fighting, they do business, goes to Uwazirike. Unstable freedom fighter, today there, tomorrow there, tomorrow we don't know where it belongs, is Asade Tokubo. Asade Tokubo be like, oh yeah, where they float for water, they do beggar, we don't know where it belongs. Tomorrow Biafra, next tomorrow this one, that one, he go they call names, it goes to Asade Tokubo. And the silent saboteurs, they wait there for that place. Whether you be youth or you be anything where you be for that place, you join this category of these people when we call in the year 2020. And none of you is going to go scot-free for this matter, for these names the way we call so. So I thank you very much, my wonderful people. Those are the names for the saboteur of the year 2020. Una know so una get their name for them, una get their picture. Una fit go join their picture later, una post them. Saboteur of year 2020. This year now we'll start to take record again. 2021 we'll start to take record again. They go. So now so it be. So my people, this the Sabbath one, it don't finish. Those of us who see no I will tell you. So now so it be. So my people, this evening we want to talk on the activities where some of the Biafran's activists on social media, when me myself I look and I know say they do very well, and they deserve to be given an accolade for the job well done, especially the storm we say we go through in the year 2020. They deserve an accolade, and I'm going to tell you the areas, the things the way they do when make me they acknowledge them today as a Biafran, good Biafran activist. They pass. They get A1, all of the A1, excellent, all of the A1, and they get not get anyone when not get a pass result. So the first person when they for my list, when I see, when I not say, they talk for two sides of him, they shake, they wave, but they stand still. Not be sending all the names when I won't call, now they shake. But the first person when I won't give, now be Biafra child. Now you, because I they see you all the time. You know they shake for man. You they talk as it be. You they stand still. You know it be analyzer. You be midfielder. Attacking midfielder. You be good analyzer. You be good video editor. So it goes to Biafran child. Now you get Ambiko. Followed by Prince Darlington. The best, as in one of the best video analyzer, one of the best expose, one of the best, as in when they give us the best and the best everything, awareness and everything. It goes to Prince Darlington. Like I said before, nobody said me what they do so now to spice what our struggle up to make our things make more spices there. So now make I do what they do. Nobody send me. The other person for there. Now be Simon Ekpa. Now make me get as in through Simon Ekpa now to get this inspiration or this thing when I do so. Why I thought saying through Simon Ekpa to get this talk when I talk so? Because I go visit one of my robo sister when married to Okwane man. They just give birth, as they don't give birth for like 1 year ago because of activities when they do. I don't feel visit them. So when I read there, they tell me say that they watch me for YouTube. Now I say, when they watch me, they say yes. So I told them I don't know about Biafra. Then they tell me say, make I not go there. Say whether I know who be Simon Ekpa. Now say, I know Simon Ekpa now. Now he say they be follower, as in they be listener of Simon Ekpa. So Simon Ekpa not be just video analyzer of the year 2020. Is also soul winner. Simon Ekpa win many souls. Like I like to tell you now, every Biafran activist, they get role when they play. There are some the role when Simon Ekpa they play. It not be to sanitize Biafran, so when they already they are woken. No. Now the ones where they talk say, wait till Biafra, this one, and it don't really do very well in that area, because we Biafra with the talk truth. No matter our differences, when it comes to speak the truth, we speak the truth without no favor of anything. So that one go to Simon Ekpa. The best soul winner of year 2020 goes to Simon Ekpa, and not Biafran activist. Yes, so the other person on the list there is Onajite. Onajite Ego is not only Biafran activist, he dey good in organizing. Brother Onajite Ego Onajite is an Urobo Ijob Biafra. Is a good organizer. Una see that page when they run so. Now he be the bone when you hold that page. Sometimes if you come and say, bros, I'm not fit, I'm busy, I beg. You know, you go make sure say people go for that place. He's always, as in, he they doing work and he they doing very perfectly well. I can assure you of that. Brother Ego Onajite, followed by Idudu, Prof Idudu, Isoko Biafra land. Number one, now you Biko, now you get that one. Best analysis of the Biafran activist of the year, now you, Idudu, Isoko Biafra land, now you get and Biko. The follow person for there, now be Sister Tamuno Toye, our Ijob Biafran activist on social media. Sister Tamuno Toye, followed by her. The next person for there now be Sister Uwa Sophia. Sister Uwa Sophia, not only the gig begin to everybody. she's a soul winner. In the year 2020, Sister Sophia is a soul winner. Yes. Sister Sophia, why you they put red dead for? Okay. Sister Sophia is a soul winner of the year 2020. It not go to anybody. It go to Sister Uwa Sophia or Baze, the Igodo Idu Biafra land activist. Is go to Sister Uwa Sophia or Baze. The next person on the list, she's not only an activist but a blogger, goes to Sister Lizzie. Ada Lizzie Chimamanda. It is Lizzie Chimamanda. She not be only activist. She be attacking me feeder. She be defender. She be blogger. Now she be everything. Nobody go take her for you, Sister Lizzie Chimamanda. Now you Biko, and also a soul winner. God bless you for us. The next person on the list for this place, for among the Biafran activists in the year 2020 that did so very well, now be Sister Faith Ogala, Adobe Biafra Queen, the only freedom fighter herself. She be attacking me feeder. She be defender. she the wear number 10. Jersey number 10. She be attacking me feeder. She be defender. And also she be soul winner too. God bless you, Sister Faith Ogala. Adobe Biafra Queen, freedom fighter herself. Now you get that one. Nobody they drag her for you. Now you be cool. The next person for that place now be Ada Biafra. All of us know her Twitter handle. She they live for Biafra land as we they speak. Very beautiful, very loyal, always straightforward. She they always they write, they post, they write. She's not a broadcaster, but she's a writer. She not then Ada Biafra, then one of the people when they make all the guests of kind breaking news. Ada Biafra. She no saw, I be she no saw something like that. Now be her name, but her name for Facebook now Ada Biafra. Now you get that one because nobody. Our number one street stock reporter. Now you get her. Nobody go follow you drag her. Ada Biafra. Now you get that one because one of our, as in the best one of our media writers goes to Mazishinasa. Some of them when they call una name, I never reach to call una name. Who bought me? I never reach to call una name. I too small to call una name. But the overexcitement and the joy when I see the see una say una feel overcome the storm of 2020. If I see una in my head, the boss, it is not easy. It is not easy. It goes to Mazi Chinasa Umoru, one of the media writer. It goes to Mazi Chinasa Umoru. The other person now, Emeka Gift. The other person now, what is the corner? Mazi Shinedu. He did for Biafra land. That our brother when they poison that time. Mazi Shinedu. He did among them, among the writer. Another of our Biafran activists, both Facebook and YouTube, Sister Joy Uwala. Now she gets support Biafra channel for Biafra TV. She dey broadcast on Facebook before, but it might not gonna wait till happen. Maybe she gets other things where she dey do, or you know, if it appear for the on camera for the moment. Sister Joy. Then the excuse me, wanna wait on the other get support. Yeah, okay now. The other person for them might be she no. Okay, maybe I'm not write that one name. The other person there for them, we are not write that one name. We are not fit pronounce. The other person there for them might be Claire Moses Ogenemaro. Claire Moses is an Isoko Biafran activist. She dey do well. Followed by Brother Festus from Migodo. Brother Festus. Followed by our brother Cleomo man Lion. Una know the young guy. Cleoman Lion. Now be in name for Facebook. And they sharing video web. The other person for them now be Brother Olisa. Brother Olise from what is that they call it? These are Biafran activists. So if na writer, I go call their name say they be writer. Brother Olise from Okwane, Udokwa Nation. Now he come from the people when one of the people when they support, they share, they give us more encouragement. They give us encouragement on daily basis. Each time when we come on air, now be number one person when you go to now be Sister Mercy Josie Coco, hardcore Sister Mercy Josie Coco, followed by Sister Nkemu Rose Robert, Sister Nkemu from Okwane. Sister Mercy Josie Coco is from Migodo, Idu Biafra land. Followed by our sister Liliana. She live for Italy, from Imo State, Ada Biafra. Sister Liliana, hardcore supporter, sharer, always, everywhere. Go to her page, go to her Facebook page. There is no video you will not see there. She's always everywhere. These are supporter, sharer, and encouragers. Now they be Sister Liliana. Activists of the one of the activists and best activists of the year, motivationals of the year. Now Smith Shoko, now be name. Una dey see her every day. Smith Shoko, now be name for Facebook. It dey live for Biafra land. I don't know the exact part of Biafra land where they say he come from. So the name still go, they go on. Oh. One of the best sharer of the year again goes to Brother Ekene Daniel Okereke. But Brother Ekene Daniel Okereke. The follow person I be one for Biafra Shibuize. If they live for okay, man, not where they live. One for Biafra Shibuize. Una know where it dey for that place. Now they live for that place. Wait now, in the rush. When I wait, they call us small. So, brother, the second Biafran sharer in the year 2020, now be Etim Okon. Etim Okon is a sharer, is a supporter, is a good commenter, is a good, as in, they're very good in encouraging. Etim Okon, now be in name. The other person when they follow for that place, when we say they see they give us a very nice prophets of the year. After 3 years, go screenshot and go say, I made this prophecy, though I don't really believe on all those things, but anything where they work for Biafra, now with the good, and now with they do. One of the best prophets among the Biafran activists goes to Brother Patrick Eze. Brother Patrick Eze. It goes to Brother Patrick Eze. So one of the media when they do very well, when I don't see so far, and I believe say many Biafran they don't see us so far. Now the IPOB Rapture media, one of the media on social media, apart from Biafran television, Radio Biafra, one of the Biafran media in the year 2020, now the IPOB Rapture media, all of them know IPOB Rapture media. In news, you know they carry fake news. In news, they authentic. Those are one of the news media when they share. If they get any breaking news, one of them when they share IPOB Rapture media. So that is it. One of the best writer of the year. Okay, I don't call your name. MNK gift. I don't call your name. Activist of the year 2020. One of the best, one of the good activists, soul winner, analyzer of the year in among Biafran activists. Now be Charles Eze. Charles, brother Charles Eze is one of them. One of the greatest supporter of the year. Now be not only supporter, is a sharer, na hardcore, na everything. Now be sister Godwin Ebose. Sister Godwin Ebose is from Igodo Migodo, Idu Biafra land. Sister Edwin, Sister Godwin Ebose. Now she gets that one. Nobody they drag her with her. Now she be cool. One of the supporter and the sharer of Biafran programs, activities of the year 2020. Now be marvelous 1 year. Marvelous 1 year. They are good. They good. These people when they talk, tell you now. People when I don't settle down study, I don't settle down study them before they call their name. So marvelous 1 year now. It is for Biafra land. One of the media of the year 2020, Biafra, the Biafra Times. One of the Biafra IPOB media, Biafra media on Facebook, on every media. Now be the Biafra Times. One of the media when they say at the sea, what do they do for that place? Yes, brother Harry, your lady among the supporter and the sharer. Your lady the list. So now so it be, my people. This is to encourage our people to make them to do more in the year 2021 because we are moving forward. Supporter and sharer of the year. Now be Flash Chelsea. Supporter is not just a supporter, is a sharer, is a commenter. Not just only in my platform. And they follow these people when they talk. So they are not just followers of this platform. Biafra tour. These are people when I don't see for multiple as in different platform. They be hardcore. They be hard. We not get any programs. So far say concern Biafra. They're the sharer. The next person we follow for them I be brother Henry Lamy. Is our job Biafra. Brother Henry Lamy is a supporter, is an encourager. Now person will be saying, you know what we they do. Now God Almighty, now go bless you, brother Henry Lamy, for this wonderful job. I know brother Henry Lamy for the past 3 years. He never wavered for one bit. God bless you so much, brother Henry Lamy. See for here, your name is here. Yes, the next person there is our sister in what did they call her? Our sister in Israel, Sister Carolina, but I go pronounce her Carol. Her name na Carol. Our Israeli sister. She's an activist. She's a writer. She among the people when they give us breaking news. And they share their program, and they share their news when I say because their news now authentic. Now one in time, they know they follow them, they drag them. Our other of our brother where they live for I go call and where they live because I don't know if full name finish. Can they find these things? I not see. Brother Samuel, if they live for Japan. And I know I they carry power back. You go say, oh, hey, Biafra. If they go work in the morning, you go wear Biafra beret. You go wear Biafra and this thing. You go say, oh, hey, Biafra. They carry power back. They live for Japan. Now from Igodo, you do Biafra. Now you be brother Samuel. Yes, so now you be cool. The another person for there, when they do the work when Biafra they expect them to do for that place. Now it be brother Patrick. He came. Brother Patrick in came. Brother Patrick in came. Unanua. They talk presently for Biafra television. They broadcast presently for Biafra television. Another sharer and supporter of Biafra news on daily basis in the year 2020 goes to Mazi Onyebushi Okonkwo. Mazi Onyebushi Okonkwo, are you there? Make I see you, not make I see you. Well, Mazi, I hope you are there. Mazi Onyebushi Okonkwo, I hope you are there to hear your name. Now you get her. Nobody they drag her with you. Onyebushi Okonkwo, now you get her. Mazi Ekene Daniel Okereke, now you be the number one. So the next person for that place now be Sister Melissa Moore. Sister Melissa Moore, I think she's from Agbo. She's an Agbo Biafran. So those are the Biafran activists. Then when we be say we get for the year. So as the list still continue, we see they call the name. One of the Biafran activists of the year, not only activist, is a midfielder, is a attacking midfielder and a defender, and also a soul winner. Biafra agitation, Biafra freedom agitator. Is not only an activist, is not only a motivational activist, is also a fighter, also an attacker. Goes to Biafra freedom agitation. Nobody go take her for you. Now you get Ambiko Mazi. The circulator of the as in news circulator writer. When they go, they pay. Nobody they drag this one with this Mazi. Mazi. I have known this Mazi for the past 3 years. My God. If like me, they cause Biafra, me they cause our anybody. They go just write one short note. The guy they write that. Sometimes if you don't write happening, you go attach our leader picture joiner or that thing when they talk about joiner. Now be Mazi Michael Ezieka. Mazi Michael Ezieka Unanoa. If they put one picture like that, Mazi Michael Ezieka, I've known it for the past 3 years, you know, they waver. Now where he deny day, you know, they shake. One of the broadcaster and sharer of good news about Biafra. Now be Brother Arthur. Is my robo brother. I love you, brother Arthur. Freedom first. I love you so much. But freedom first, don't get it when not the share. I don't know whether you tell me saying they work or is it a workplace in the but that work where they are there. That work where they do when they make it till they do Biafran work today. May you face and well. Brother Arthur, freedom first. God bless you. We love you. Yet you are the best sharer supporter in the year 2020. We love you. This 2021, do more. With the watch, with the watch. So now so it be Brother Arthur. It goes to Brother Arthur. We don't call Ada Biafra name. Best broadcaster and sharer 2020. Now one for I don't call Brother one for name. Best activist of the year 2020. Brother Inkem Stephanie. Brother Inkem Stephanie. Now no Brother Inkem Stephanie is always there. God will bless you, Brother Inkem Stephanie. Another of our brother again, when they do very wonderful job, then they operate the media of Biafran Jewish USB. And they follow him sometimes if they do some of his broadcast. So another person for that place, when they be writer and a good publisher of news, now be Comrade Alfred. Now be Comrade. Wait, ma see the name again. Ma see the name again. If I forget her, now be Comrade Alfred. Comrade Alfred is a good writer, good news circulator. For the last time when I checked, was 2020. No, this is 2021. So one of the good writer and of year 2020 and circulator of good news, Naibi Mark Loveday is a good writer. Yes, I've known him for the past 3 years. He's a good writer. Mark Loveday. These are people we don't know them for real face and for anything. Maybe say we they see them for that place. So followed by Biafra music industry. Sorry, brother Ufoma is there too. Ufoma Biafra. I forget to mention your name. I know I'm going to forget many people name today. So don't take it personal. These are the names when they say I feel get hold up to. And also, I'm not going to forget to mention our brother name. I'm here with this, so I know say me and you without breaking small, but you are still my blood. Now me brother Ikenga. Because any attack what they give Nana for now, they won't break for the wake ups because some of them they sometimes they do it in no make sense. So brother Ikenga is one of the midfielder. Midfielder. If you find where you want to listen to gossip, latest gossip in town, you go to brother Ikenga. If you want to hear the latest thing in town, go to brother Ikenga. The last time from my after our talk and my broadcast, and many other Biafrans opinion, he made an apology letter, and for me as a Biafran activist, and it's my blood also. I think accept his apology, and we must continue. Let's move on. Brother Ikenga, now you big code, nobody the dragger for you. The girl for the years most terroring for Facebook, now your platform. So I thank you very, very much for this wonderful opportunity. We be say, give me, make I tell read these names and give us this very evening. It's not by my power, not by my mind, by for our support, una strength, and then una everything. I hope you don't share this broadcast. You need to get to, yes, Mazi Simon Ekpa name has been mentioned on this list. Is not only a video analyzer. Simon Ekpa is not only video analyzer, he's also a soul winner. This one is the one when I see with my eye. Not be say person tell me. This one is the one when I see two people when I know for past 3 years when they do see a Biafra. That when I go visit the day before yesterday, then they call, they say, I dey see you for YouTube. Oh. I say, no, they say me. Say yes. He say you know one man when they call Simon Ekpa. I say yes. Now one knows Simon Ekpa. You go ask me when I know. So now through that place, now this inspiration to enter me say, oh, if people like this feel they testify of the work when they do, why not as in say it and make Biafra get more encouragement? Mazi. That apology no straight. Okay, Sister Lizzie, I've given her all. You know what? Okay, let's not talk about that. We are in New Year. Let's move on. Let's move on. So thank you very much. I don't see many names for you. When they don't there for you, if you're yes, share. Let's wish one. If you're there not there among the people when I call as a supporter, as a sharer, I know many people for you. Una be supporter, una be sharer, and I feel not remember to take all everybody names. But the Mona no verse. Chukuka, see you there. Chukuka, see you there. Una do well, una do well, una do well. Una do well, una tell you. I mean, the list not make sense. If the list not make sense, okay. What about Shalugo? Shalugo. I tell you, I go forget many names. Sister Shalugo. Now every evening she they call. I hope program guy till the day. They very spicy. You know, she's a very beautiful lady. If I look at now the people. Sister Shalugo, you are one of the best. Igbo Unite, yes. Igbo Unite, you are one of the best. Chika Austin, yes. Chika Austin, yes. You are one of the best. God bless you. In the year 2020, you all did very well. You all did very well. God bless you. Sister Christy is one of the sharer, one of the supporter. God bless you. Una don't come on. This women, this ladies, una don't come on and let me concentrate. Happy New Year, my people. Okay, Uwala. Uwala, see you there. You are now you, Biko, now you come here. Post the list of the names. Okay, I will post it. Mazi DK Victor, I will post it. If you call my name, I no go shop. Okay, Johnny's Ezeme. I see you there. Me no need to hear my name. I don't hear your name. They don't call your name, sis. You are not only Sister Lizzie Shimamada. You are not only a Biafran activist. You are a blogger and also a soul winner. So we are all good to go. The list makes sense a lot. Okay, thank you so much, Brother Jude. Ayin, Informa Joy, Obi, thank you. Okay, Elo Shuku Ohagi. I know if you know any of their names, one of the measure so that I go feel remember call their name. Shika Osti, Elo Shuku Ohagi. Okay, All of una, Chika Austin, Oachuku, Ohaji, God will bless una. In the year 2020, nobody they drag down with una Nabiko because the storm was too much, but you succeeded in. Hey, get one mazi again. When you do attention, I know. When I see that video, I'm over grand, I never forgot. That was it too funny. Una know and where the blocks and when they say, I saw that Tokubo. Biafra say, una get different character. Una get different character. When they say, I saw that Tokubo. We don't call Sabo list now. They say, I don't call Sabo list again. No, we don't call Sabo list now. Mazio Sinashi, you are not only a supporter, also a sharer. God bless you. Adams Freeman. Adam Freeman. I don't know you for the past 3 years for my Facebook account. God will bless you. You are a supporter of freedom. You are a lover of freedom, and also is a Biafra. I think it's from Igodo. You call me so I don't go sleep today. Maziana, you are one of them. God will bless you. Hey, Helen Peters. Yes, Sister Ellen. Sister Ellen is the best 2020 supporter, commenter of the year. Yes, go to Sister Ellen. Now you get Ambiko. Olushi Christie. Yeah, Olushi Christie is a good writer. Olushi Christie. And Sister Olushi Lloyd. She dey broadcast for Facebook and YouTube. Sister Olushi Lloyd is one of the attacking midfielder. Attacking midfielder. That one she get a particular people when she go after Sister Olushi Lloyd. You are one of them, Biko. Nobody go take her from you. Mazi DK Victor. I don't mention your name now. Biafra is very sweet, my darling. Yeah, Biafra is the best. Happy New Year to you, my sister, and long life for you, my sister. God bless you, brother Eze. Chelsea Marshall. Hey, brother Chelsea Marshall. You are blessed. If not that Marshall, when are they suspect? Now you, Biko. I love you, boy. If you not still be you, you are the number one. Now you, Biko. That is true. You can't do without calling his name. Yes, I can't do without calling his name. So I thank you so much. Call me. Okay. Gerard Okosha. I see you there. I don't call your name. Gerard Okosha. Obinna. I see you there. You're welcome. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for reminding me. If you have a particular activist, when you know I don't mention their name today, those of you know you don't join. Maybe I don't mention their name past. Yes, Mazi Damwa. Oh, Mazi. I go give Mazi kiss. Mazi Damwa, you are the best. You are the best. You are not only a supporter, you are in all ramification, you are a supporter, you are everything. So, yes, we'll take small call. Now. Make this man go sleep. I'm leaving here very soon, so no problem. When I'm not here, we'll take up. Hello, Mama.
I feel talk to you. I will see talk.
Yes, talk.
Okay. The program was so
yes.
nice today. Wow.
Oh, I forget. Manzi Santo. Yes, they hear you, Sister Faith. Manzi Santo.
Quick. Yes. Happy New Year to you all, dear friends.
Yes.
Happy New Year to you all, long life and prosperity.
Yes.
You see this that way they talk, so we need to call her name too. We need to mention her name. She's a special Ada.
Thank you.
She's one and only Ada, the princess of Biafra.
Thank you.
I remember when I was in live video, doing a caricature at the Waka Park, like say, nobody they see me. She gathered people to come in that live video. You understand? To tell me that Biafra be the thing, no?
Yes.
No, you are the best. You too still need the award of the year.
Thank you.
You too, you the best and the best and the best. Just trust me, we love you, Ada.
Love you
we
too.
Love you. Especially me, I love you,
love
Ada.
You too.
You are
we don't call
best.
DJ Yusi name
Your
now.
name needs to call also.
Yes.
You do well.
Thank you, Sister Faith.
Job.
Thank you so much.
Yes,
thank you. I
appreciate it. You're welcome.
Yes. Another of our supporter and Biafra new supporter. When I say supporter, Biafra new supporter and sharer and encourager. Now be Collins Kendo is a Biafran from Osuka. Yes, yes, Santos, Mazi Santos Tochukwu is the highest #1. Yeah, #1, Mazi Santos Tochukwu. We love you. We love you. We love you so much. God bless Biafra. Ah, he said never hear it. Okay, Shika Nyerem. And I don't know if you pronounce your last name. Connie. Let me put the number there. Let me put the number there. WhatsApp number. When I come pray for them, come and pray for our Biafran activists in the year 2023. Oh, okay. In the year 2020, and to encourage them in this year 2021 for them to do more. We expect them to do more. Many lies go come, many things go come. They should remain resolute. We need each other. Yes, I've mentioned Mazi as a chance. I've mentioned his name since. Yes. Calling. DJ, you see now Sabo now. We don't mention their names now. They are among the numbers. Mazi. Call here. Call on this one. That one is my phone. Chika Austin is the great analyst. Yes. And that Mazi, when they join Mazi Kim Patrick, I don't know his name. So if you know his name, you can add his name here. Iji. Ada Osuka. And I write her name. I don't know where I go for that. Iji. Ada Osuka is the now she. See, in everything for life, anybody they do, you must have a motivator. Ada Osuka, as in she there among the people. No, me say, now she be the lady who motivates me. When they see what it be, there one they call Adugo, something, Biafra, whatever. When they misbehave that time with one way they for Italy, when they not sick I don't know what they do. This one a New Year when they not. But when I know her, that one where they craze for Italy, when they move for that place. So when they misbehave, Ada Osuka, she was the only lady I was looking up to. Ada Osuka, God go bless you. God bless you. You are a very wonderful lady. Despite saying you did for Biafra land. Now you're not supposed to do for the #1 list. Truth of God. Now you're not supposed to do for the #1 list. I write and say that baby. Why I go forget? I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. Now your name be the #1 list when I'm supposed to write. Breaking news: Nigeria is dead. Though. Yes, so much. Nigeria is dead. Ada Osuka. Now you Biko. Nobody they share with you. Nobody. Now you calling. Now no one calling again. If not, they don't no one call take call now. Now they calling no. Hello. Ada baby for Kimi oh. He for Kimi. Hello Mazi. And I write her name. Ada baby.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Long time, man. I miss you, man. But you never pick my call. I don't know why.
My God. Don't call me. Why are you calling me now? This boy, I don't look the number before I pick up. Sorry, my people. All these people, when they carry person number for online, no, but they disturb you up and down. Even sending gato. Hello. I'm very sorry about that.
Hello.
Okay, Mazi Anthony. Yes, I did contact. Mazi, good evening, sir. Ogoshuku.
Good evening, Ada.
Yes, Mazi. Happy New Year. Now today now I go block this one.
The best media crier, talker, fighter. It goes to Omote.
Yeah, Nami Biko, Nami, nobody the dragon.
That is life. When you call people, they have to call you back.
Yes, thank you,
even
sir. Even though I'm not today among, but Mazi,
only as you call me, you give me the keys, I'll be very, very happy.
Thank you, Mazi.
Damo,
yes.
Take care.
Thank you,
And
Mazi.
God bless you.
He said, bless you too. Thank you. Oh yeah, call. You get your, as in all of us now your favorite, oh boy. You get the one when you love, when they inspire you. Yes, yes. Good evening, sir.
Hello.
Hello, good evening, sir.
Good evening. The one where they follow back the path now Solomon Peter.
Okay.
Solomon Peter.
Okay,
Solomon Peter.
Okay, Mazi Solomon Peters. Mazi Solomon Peters. Now you be best analysis. If you dey analyze now, are they careful? They listen. Are they careful? They listen to them. That Mazi now one of the best.
Hello.
Hello, Mazi.
Happy New Year.
Say to you, my blood.
Now I want to get call from China.
Hey, Mazi Anayo, you are welcome, Mazi. You are welcome.
Thank you very much. To Biafra and our viewers, I say Happy New Year.
He say Happy New Year.
This 2020 go usher in our Biafra return. And we prepare to celebrate in good health in the name of Chukwu Kika Diama.
He say, Mazi.
Another prayer when I want to pray, he say, any saboteur will be hide under IPOB. Before this January ending, may Chukwu Kika Diama expose them before we march, so that we go destroy all of them before we face our enemies.
He say.
And to our leader, may Chukwu Kika Diama continue to protect them, guide them for him, to guide them for us, to protect and guide his family, and to protect and guide our volunteers, our ESN, and let Chukwu Kika Diama provide for all of us whether for the diaspora so that we will support them. They know that they like anything they need to execute their work. Like the prayer when I offer, and I believe Chukwu Kika Diama go do for us. In the name of Chukwu Kika Diama, I pray.
He said.
Thank you very much.
He said, and also Biafrans, you know, say, sometimes if we attack like this, not be attack, say, may they hate anybody, now attack to fasten our bed. Even me sometimes I dey get attack. Get one day when I come outside, when I call the talk, say, China won't go carry me. I know how many attack I receive. So those attacks na to sit up, you understand? I know say if you behave like saboteur, like Obidio, it was once suspended in IPOB because he was forgiven. That was why he got the opportunity to eat our money for 8 years. But Brother Ikenga made an apology. If only the apology is from his heart, if he's not going to change tomorrow. Because if you see people when they do big, they have to make apology, you know, they add them. But let's forgive Brother Ikenga. Let's forgive him. He's our brother. He's our comrade. Let's forgive him, please, my people. This is 2020, year 2021. Hello, Mazi. Good evening, sir.
Yeah, hello, my sister once again. Agbalanze, the hardcore Biafra.
Okay, Mazi Agbalanze attack me that time when me and Samuel Ekpa get problem. You know even reason me. Just give me guagua. Say, so not be Mazi Agbalanze. I just look and say, okay, Mazi Agbalanze, you are loved. Year 2021, you are one of the best. I love you so much. We love you so much. We appreciate the work, all your music, what you do. But we're go try to go edit on our music.
Asadimma is also called Biafra.
Okay, Asadimma, God will bless you. God will bless you. All of you, God will bless you. Please forgive Brother Ikenga. It's the year 2021. Please, let's forgive him. Probably we will not go back.
The last one is the guy that always writes, be careful. Now express you the go.
Okay.
John Osaka.
Okay, John Osaka, God will bless you. We love you. We Biafra love you. We see the work where they do. We love you so much. We love you so much, Sister Lizzie. Thank you so much.
Nami. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mazi.
Thank you, Nami.
Okay, thank you.
Nami.
Right. So thank you all very much. Let's continue. Let's move on. Let's move on in the year 2020. Please, I got Biafra. Add me. Let me speak. Call me now. Make I add you. Call me. Okay, a lot of number they call me. Yeah, let me call them back. I will call them back. I go come over here. This man. I go fuck Mazi, we dey hear you. Hello, Mazi. Good evening, sir. Yes. Fine. Yes, Austin Okokwo, we have called his name. Hello, Mazi, go ahead. We dey hear you.
Yeah, I say all my Biafran brothers, they do well.
Yes.
We know them.
Yes.
We know them.
Yes.
And we love them all. I don't even need to mention them.
Yes.
All of them are very great.
Yes.
You see those ones where they talk well, we know them.
Yes.
We know them.
Yes.
Their words they shake. They stand gidibam, year to year.
Yeah.
And you, now my favorite, I tell you how you take be my favorite.
Okay, Asadima.
You get how you go hot for your head.
God bless you, sister Asadima.
Like
God bless you.
Say, yes, this is my blood. Those ones is sweet.
Yes.
So, you see my director, my
yes.
MNK, yeah, is there possible? I know say you know they're possible. But is it possible for him to disappoint me than me to disappoint him?
Yes, family writer, God will bless you. Family writer,
I don't know whether you understand the parable I use.
Yes.
It's possible for Maazin Namdekal to disappoint me. Otonye John TBK to disappoint my leader. Even if everybody pull out, me are there.
Yes.
Are they ready?
Yes.
Since him I die for his sake, I go die.
Yes.
I love him so much.
We love him.
Biafrans love every agitator. We know them.
We love you
if you
all.
Think, we know all of them now where they do work.
Yes.
Even the our own ones, we see them, but just the nature of work, need allow everybody to get platform. If it's possible for all of us, we get the blood to get platform. Facebook for don't crash.
Yes.
We all of them already do I say me chuko kika they are strengthening you people.
Yes.
And my leader.
Yes.
Honestly.
Yes. Mazina Kanu. Oh Lord.
2021.
Yes.
He no pass.
Yes.
He no pass us.
He no pass us.
Yeah, they happy say this year in our year.
Yes.
Nothing.
Yes.
Nothing. I say nothing. My head they hurt. I say nothing.
Yes.
Chai.
Thank you, Mazi. Thank you.
I get you. Yes, my allow that colors to come back.
Yes. And the best gift from our supreme leader in the year 2020 is ESN. Yeah, ESN. Best gift. That's why we must support them financially. Hello. Good evening.
How are you?
Fine. Know the one where you watch from. Bless you too, Christiana. Thank you. Load the one where you take the watch, Mazi, please.
Yeah, I did. I did play on Facebook now. Hello?
Mazi, load the one where you take the watch, I beg.
Na Facebook.
Okay. Somebody they call for Italy. I will take many call today. Oh. I not send this man. I not send that. Hello, Mazi.
Yeah.
Good evening, sir.
Hello. Oh, Biafra.
Biafra, we ready. ESN, we move.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
Thank you too. Thank you.
I think one of our brothers from Austria, Methuselah Melchizedek.
Oh, brother Methuselah.
Yeah.
We love you. We love
also
you. Best of the analysis. Yes, activists of the year. We love you, brother Methuselah. And I've been number one fan, so brother Methuselah, and me being number one fan for the past 3 years. No, don't call now. Wait, let Mazi finish.
Impact.
Yes.
And they should keep on. And then in the issue of Ikenga, we forgive him, but we also use this opportunity to tell him, to talk to him, to be observing his own stand, and not to go to do when he hasn't been instructed to do, because to him it seems.
Mazi, we will talk very fast today because many people want to call in, please. Hello.
Hello.
Yes. We dey hear you. Go ahead.
I'm Tech Master from Germany.
Okay, Mazi. You are welcome.
Okay. I love the Mazi. I never married to Maz.
Okay. My blood. You are welcome.
I tell you before now. How you doing now?
Fine.
Happy New Year.
Same to you.
I'm so happy.
We are very
so
happy.
with what you are doing.
Thank you.
Continue to bless you.
He said.
Thank you.
He said. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you're welcome, man.
Okay. Thank you. Yes, calling. We are still taking calls. Calling now. Get one of our Mazi when I won't call for you. This Mazi is calling from Spain. Hello. Hello. Na me Biko, they don't share am. Oh moi. Na me. Mazi. Okay, Mazi, actor part. Happy New Year.
Yeah. Today, every day you come to the stage, you always make a point. I love what you are doing today, and more especially, you are among the number one for me. Number one, you understand.
Nah, me nah, they know the dragon. Oh moi. Thank you, Mazi. Thank you. Oh, let him finish, please.
Even Ikenga. You know, the other day he make broadcast. I was provoked, I abused him, but the way you understand also, I understand. We have forgiven him,
yes.
But he should be stand firm and keep them for him not to fall through that kind of mistake again. For
yes.
us not to even begin to look whether he has something on board. But I thank you how you understand. Also, you mentioned how you show that you are matured enough, you know. And you're a real human freedom fighter. I always proud of you. Thank you very much, okay? I pray that this year will be the great year for all of us.
Yeah,
thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Thank you, my blood. Thank you, Mazi. This year, it go show, it go hot. Hello. Mazi, we dey hear you now.
Yeah, hello, my sister.
I
beg, put also article.
Okay, Mazi Uzo article, yeah. You are one of the best
and
in the year 20.
And Ikenga Igbo TV.
Okay.
The one where they India, please.
Okay, brother Mazi Ikenga Igbo TV, you are loved.
Ikenga.
Yes, Mazi Ikenga Igbo TV.
Ikenga Igbo TV.
Yes, Mazi Ikenga Igbo TV, you are loved. We love you. We appreciate all the good work when you do in the year 2020. We expect you to do more in the year 2021. We expect all of us to together to go to restore Biafra and enjoy the fruit of our labor.
Make I use this opportunity to put my mother name. Comfort on Nade.
Oh, God bless you.
My mother, Comfort on Nade.
Okay.
May God bless her.
He said, in name, Comfort, in Nandi, God bless you. Your son said, make we bless you for the great job what they do for Biafra. We love you. We expect to see you for Biafra land in the year 2021, our year of victory, our year of cleansing. We hope to see, we believe and hope to see every one of us in the year 2021, in Biafra land in the year 2021. Make we not there among the people who go fall apart after 6 months. We not there among the people who go fall apart after 3 months. We go there among the people who go fight to restore Biafra. And at the end of the day, grace and as in victory go be our own. Biafra, I wanna not forget to gold and diamond. Now una promise me when I will write my name. If una cast one for Orogo, now go cast one for Ibise. Hello. No, Umba.
Hello.
Yeah. Sister Faith.
Adobe. Yeah. I want to use this opportunity. Excuse me, guys, please. I want to use this opportunity to appreciate our supreme leader. Mazi Namodu Kanu, Kamalu Osuso.
Sister Faith, wait first, I beg. Brother Isman. Okay. Hey, Brother Isman. You know, say Brother Isman name, I learned her for like 3 weeks before I feel they pronounce her. more than 3 weeks. But that is my own song. God will bless you. We love you from Akwa Ibom, Biafra, activist on Facebook, mostly on Facebook. God will bless you. You were one of the best in the year 2020. God will bless you. We appreciate you for to sincerely, genuinely follow us. Enter in the year 2021. You not go regret every support, every role when you play as a Biafra to restore Biafra. You will never regret it. We hope and pray and we trust in you to do more in the year 2021. He say, Brother Ismail, we love you. Thank you. Hello, Stafe, go ahead. Pray for Madike.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I want to use this opportunity. I want to use this opportunity to appreciate our Supreme Leader for this year 2020 we passed. So what our Supreme Leader do for us? I don't know about you now, but trust me. So they see all those our mama they die for bush everywhere. This year I not seeing like that. This 2020, this December we pass. So I not seeing like that. Above all, they say we want to appreciate anybody in our Supreme Leader.
Yes.
And as they drag his leg come out, make it come fall, make it come do, make it he not see allow the enemy, and he not disappoint us in one way or the other.
Yes.
Anyhow they want try to do, he still they surprise the enemy. So I just want to use the opportunity to tell and say, my Supreme Leader, my Jesus Christ of my time, my Messiah, I want to tell you, say thank you for what you did do. Till tomorrow, I see they enjoy this gift so you give us for this Christmas and this
infinity.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you, Mazin Amodu Kano. Kamalu, that name, the day our Supreme Leader translate that name, the meaning of that Kamalosus or the meaning of that Kalu. The meaning that day I fall in love with that name.
Yes.
Thank you so much, my Supreme Leader. Thank you for what you did do.
We love you, Amadike.
Everything goes to you for this year. Anyhow the enemy want to reach our Supreme Leader assistant, they want drag up for saga. You know, answer them. And this is they sweet me well. Yes. Thank you, sir. May you live long and may God bless you. We will see you again. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Go to all the security outfits in our land. May God bless all of you now. The men and the women, God bless all of you now. As you volunteer to they do the needful for us, so now God go bless you now. This year 2021, una no go suffer. God go bless you now. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
So happy,
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yes. Yes, that magazine when they do when after ESN come aside when you go carry shoe when you do that video is too funny me. I don't know why. Maybe mazi onye meshi uba that mazi when you do when wear uniform when you do when they can asale tokumba asale tokumba na be oye meshi mazi oye meshi uba na be that mazi. I love him so much. Mazi, we love you. We thank you for the great job what you do for us in the year 2020, for all the support, for your sincerity, for standing firm despite the storm. Follow us enter the year 2021. We love you and we pray, we hope say you go join us enter Biafra land. God bless you. I have to delete it. Okay, Onye Bushi is in Turkey. Yes, I love him so much. Love you so much, brother Senorita, sister Senorita. Thank you so much. Yeah, no, sister Wa, Sophia was one of the first name we call now. They know they take that, they know they drag down with them. Not go there. They know they drag her with sister Wa. They don't drag it with her. She will not take it lightly. She will not take it lightly with you. Hello, Mazi. Mazi, you have to call, but it's like the network is bad now. Okay. Hello, Mazi.
I want to take this opportunity.
Yeah, brother Noble. Brother Noble is Zadibe. Yes, I forget your name. I love brother Noble.
Brother Humble.
Yes, Humble, Noble. Now you get it too. God, we love you, Brother Noble, for standing behind us, for fighting for Biafra, for being truthful, for being firm. We love you. You are the best in the year 2020. We hope to see more of you, your job in the year 2021. We love you so much, Brother Noble. Brother Noble is Zadibe. Yes. Thank you.
Yeah, I beg you, can you mention Sister Faith Ogala again?
Okay. Sister Faith Ogala, freedom fighter, Adobe Biafra queen herself. The Girishas, Nale you because the Girishas. We love you all too. But they give you chance. They give you a chance, so you will talk better thing. This one going to bring another thing come. So thank you all very much, my wonderful people. I love you so much. Our news sharer, Biafra news sharer, Sister Senorita. Please, who is Mr. King? So, all of you now, not too many. If it's a man who call on a name, 3 days we never, in 1 week we never come on here. So now the ones when they enter our head, now they remember they call so this year we go. This year, I want if they will give gold, I want me to give me gold. I won't fasten my bed where. And they expect you to fight this fight to Team Biafra is restored, so that you go there among the 100 men, so that you go there among the people when you go enjoy the fruit of their labor. No labor in vain, or the man will take praise you because they cause you. Not say we Biafra. If you fuck up, we not they remember the thing when you don't do. They come after you with attack when you go even fit take your life. When you go even give you depression. So if you know this category, the mouth will take praise you, now will sit tear you apart. So remain firm, remain focused, remain consistent, remain truthful, remain on the line of freedom. We don't look anybody face. So even if I mean we're there here, if I go, I know that one not for happen. But if, for example, my life is finished. Thank you, Mazi. Ikeshi, thank you so much. We love you. Barrister. Yes, our barrister, barrister Joe Formula. I don't wish to call those kind of people name. Now won't put me for trouble. Barrister Joe, we love you. We love you.
My mother said make you mention Efe. My mother said make you take your mouth to mention Efe.
Okay. Sister, okay. Omote Biafra, Efe Wanogo, the great daughter of Orogu, one. Now let me be cool. They don't follow me dragon. Now me be cool. The attacking midfielder, the attacking dog. Oh God, this thing they follow me. The attacking midfielder, the attacking dog. Ipob attacking dog. Somebody write me say you go this thing where you do go kill. I tell us now you go kill because I know say I not go die. So now so it be. Thank you very much. You, by Mazi, Barrister Ejiofor, we love you for standing by us. All the words when they use, we the see we say Biafra or nothing. God bless you. God bless you. We love you, Barrister Ejiofor, our leader lawyer, IPOB lawyer in Biafra land, where they born in house last year. God bless you for standing with us in the year 2020, despite the storm when we go through. We love you, we love you, we love you, Biafran worldwide, we love you. Continue to support you, continue to do what we need to do in order for you to get more encouragement, more resources to continue to do what you do. We love you, Barrister Ejiofor, we love you so much. Thank you. Yes, Barrister Ejiofor and Barry Aloyi. I know that man with black. Yes, I know him. God will bless you. Your name long well. I know Aloyi. God will bless you. God will bless you so much. We love you. He stood by us in the year 2020. We expect to see more in the year 2021. God bless you. Yeah, we are forgiving him. Let's forgive him, please. Let's forgive him. Hello, Mazi. Mazi, no go.
Yeah, my good sister, may God bless you more.
Yes, sir.
Please, all the IPOB lawyers, all of them included, all of them, all the IPOB lawyers.
Oh, yes.
Included.
I don't know their names.
I
don't know their names.
No, we don't need to mention their name because they have their crew.
Okay. All the IPOB lawyers, we love you. We love you for standing by us.
No, we don't need to mention their name.
Okay. All
they have crew.
Okay. All the IPOB lawyers, we love you. We Biafrans all over the world. We love you. We appreciate all the work you wanna do for us, for standing by us in the time of storm. We love you. We continue to pray for una. God go always they provide all the resources we wanna need. We not go lack any resources, both financially in good health. We love una. All the good thing we wanna do in the year 2020. We love una, and we expect to see more in the year 2021. We love una so much. God bless una. Thank you. Yes. So thank you so much. Mazi Okonkwo, yes, I have mentioned his name. Mazi Okonkwo. Asadima, yes, we have mentioned their names. Asadima, God bless all of you, all of una. So now, so we got to end up today. So those of us who not follow from the beginning, the name of the saboteur, the number one hardcore saboteur and a betrayer who pointed our IPOB zone for Igwasha, maybe George Onibe.
Hello, good.
Okay, make this call after finish.
Hello,
good evening.
Good evening, Auntie. How are you?
Fine, bless God.
Happy New Year.
Same to you, my blood. Same to you.
I'm very. Yes, I just see your program now.
Okay, thank you.
Somebody shared it with me. I'm very interested. Thank you very much. God bless you. And your family.
And you too, my blood. And you too. Thank you so much.
Okay.
We love you. We love you.
Yes, because I hear when you mention Orogun from Ugeli.
Yeah, me too. I'm from Ugeli North, Orogun. Now I come from.
Okay.
Wamorobo.
Okay.
Wamorobo.
Yes.
Mokurobo. Okay. Ugeli Wanure. Oh, gonna be okay. Every Tuesday, I program Urobo now. Or Biafra every Tuesday, Tuesday, the program Urobo. Or equal Kaviquisha.
Okay.
Wakada follow. Or gonna be okay. Or Kobiru Mamo. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yes.
Because as I'm in Ipob family.
Hebrew family. Only me, Hebrew family onure. Ovoto ovi makogle, ovugi makogle. Eti onime nure. Family Hebrew onime nure. Ovu imakogle. Onime nure.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Wami memera.
Okobiro mama.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay,
bye.
Me tobo kalonule.
Okay, Okobiro organize yokewe. Okobiro mama. Thank you. Yes.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Now my sister, you know certain that they say my mother come from Hebrew family, from Makobre. Now she come from. This thing y'all they sweet me this night. Y'all be like I win jackpot. That my sister, Robo sister, and I come in, so I tell her say every Tuesday, Robo and Bini and Ishana will do the broadcast. This year, we'll give them bomba to bomba. So thank you very much. Another call don't come again. Now no one make we close today. Hello. Good evening.
Hello, my sister.
Good evening.
Happy New Year, my sister.
Same to you, sis.
How you doing?
Fine. Same to you.
Thank you, my dear. God bless you. Bless your good work.
Thank you, ma. Thank you, ma.
God bless you. I beg, wetin I want to contribute for this program to say, all these our agitators where they talk for Facebook, I beg, may them try to they listen to Radio Biafra, you know?
Exactly.
Because sometimes they give us some information where they say, we where they broadcast, go fit come out, can't use one or two things for that place, you know? Take talk for the day. At least as we don't enter this year now, I beg, may them try to they listen, because you see yesterday, there's one number they brought out, that those people that they kidnap, their people that can be able to talk, if you know your person is missing, you know. So after all listening to those, you people will come out, then we will now make our own video concerning it, to say it out, to copy the number, to share, because some people know they too go Radio Biafra, you understand?
Yes.
And all of us, they use Facebook, they broadcast too. Yes. Make them too, make una too, they listen to Radio Biafra. So that they gonna get vital information where una gonna pick inside there, they broadcast to other people for Facebook or YouTube, where people go they hear.
Yes.
Now what I want advice, so that every other freedom fighters where that you test for online go fit, they listen to, they pick one or two things to use it to tell some people, because not everybody they go Radio Biafra.
Yes.
Okay, God bless you for your good work. Okay?
Thank you.
Continue the good work.
Thank
God
you,
bless you.
Thank you. Yes,
bye.
Yes. Okay, let me take this call. After this Mazi talk finish, you get what I want to talk. Yes, Mazi, where the good evening, sir. Mazi, where the broadcast with Sister Wa. I don't know your name. Mazi, good evening, sir. Good evening, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Happy New Year. Good evening, sir.
You know, they get one of our brother where we say I want to make his name there for that list.
Yes. Which one?
His name na Methuselah, one of the president.
Yeah, we don't mention his name. Yeah, we don't mention his name, but Methuselah. We have mentioned his name. Okay. Yes.
Once again, I thank you for the work you are doing.
Thank you, Mazi.
All these things, people two of them where they check their nyash like a talk where they want to. You know, when you they give person money every time, the day when you don't give up, another way you are enmity.
Yes.
Start.
Mazi Uchenna. Yes.
So since they don't the job, people like George Onyi, but they after the Dukubohana and the so on and so forth.
Yes.
Since they don't chop, there's no available road again where they could take the grade their stomach feed. That's why all of them they kick their leg like a lizard when they inside water.
Yes.
And water of what did they do? They don't feel stop.
Yes.
And I like the way where our leader they do
Radio Biafra and
because if our leader
God bless you.
Talk about them, call their name. You mean say they get meaning. But this our leader don't even care about them, don't even call their name. You know they say themselves they struggle to see whether our leader will mention them.
Yes.
You know this they struggle.
Yes.
The one where they even they sleep for this thing. All of them they struggle.
Yes.
And still when me I have to work with that.
Yes.
As our leader they talk about them.
Yes.
Because if our leader talk about them, you could hear them, they could begin the white storm, the check nyash well. But this one say our leader not even they talk about them, not even listen to them, not even
Mazi,
think about them.
Mazi, wait first. You know, say that name when you call I write a name for you. Rose, Sister Rose, Sister Ejiro Bash. I write a name. I don't know why I can't forget as in whether the name skip or ability happen. I don't know. Sister Rose Bash, we love you so much for the great job what you do for us in the year 2020. God will bless you, sis. God will bless you. For the great support, your standstill, despite the wave, despite the temptation we will get in the year 2020. God will bless you. You know, this year 2021, you will do more greater things for Biafra. A lot of things they expected from you, Sister Rose Badge. Only over my big sis, God will bless you for the one we don't do so far, and God will continue to bless and encourage you. He said, thank you so much. Mazi, go ahead. And Mazi Uchenna, with the broadcast with Sister Uwa. God bless you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes, Mazi. So, that one when that sister they talk just now, they know they can't me join people when they listen to Radio Biafra because now they go they broadcast for them. And if many of us don't know, say if I they pray, I not feel pray without I not call Mazi Ike Peters, Maza Lozier, Mazi Kechuku Noha, Mazo Bialo, Mazi Mwachineke, Mazi Jonathan. These are number one. After I call our supreme leader name, these are the people when they add their name join on daily basis. Even if I won't come as I call talk, so not talk, unless I not pray. But so far as I pray, I must include their name because they listen to them on daily basis. And that is why you see Biafra and they talk say Efe is always on point. Efe is always on point. And they tell you now, if you go remember, I said the best university on this earth is Radio Biafra. If I'm not a listener of Radio Biafra, I will fit testify the goodness of Biafra. Despite everything, when they tell you, say, those of us who know me in the year 2008, 2009, now go fit attest to which they talk. So, am I not improving? Notice I get one university when they go, no, it's Radio Biafra. And Mazanodikan is our professor. I don't have any university when they attend. All these things when they now Radio Biafra. Now they enlighten me. Now they be my study. Now this book, if you not see me, I don't fool. And they write. Even some things when I write, and they forget. When I make that time, but I will forget. I don't go know what I write again. So Radio Biafra is the best. If you want to be best Biafran activist, no, they carry all those things. If you want to get the grassroots news, but I want to be sincere because of say Biafra need to be truthful. But recently, due to the unstable situation when I can't dey, I not confident to listen to Radio Biafra. But if you want to get grassroots, as in metro news, is on Radio Biafra. If you want to know what they happen for Igodomigodo land, Edo State, is in Radio Biafra. If you want to know what is happening in Delta State, is on Radio Biafra. Some of these things, who in the year for Facebook, if you not be from iReporter, but if you want to get iReporter news, it's on Radio Biafra. If you not listen to Radio Biafra, you are an activist, a Biafran activist, you are wasting your, as in, not be you are wasting, you are missing. You are missing. Because you are missing. That is why you see, I do much better on daily basis because I listen to Radio Biafra. Yes, so I don't broadcast outside Biafran things. No. If it's not Biafran thing, I don't, unless I want you to throw highlights for some kind of thing. Maybe the thing don't invest me too much. I say, give me your throw highlights. Outside Biafran, I don't broadcast it. That is why I'm a good Biafran activist. Yes, so. God. Thank you so much. So listen to Radio Biafra. If you are an activist, you don't listen to Radio Biafra, you are missing. You go just around in the circle. Running the circle. Now only saga you go to do. But if you listen to Radio Biafra, you go see the way you go to bring very much educative program. So that's so it be. I thank our sister Wewe for that message when you give us. We love you all so much. What could they go Abi? I wait for them all time. Yes, so Mazi I quit as when they start. But if in the day when Mazo Bialo they start, Mazo Bialo, I think Friday and Saturday something like that. Then they do Shabbat Shalom. Then Mazi I quit, Maza Lozier. Then who shut down again? That time with that demo saboteur, hardcore saboteur of the year 2020. The most deadliest hardcore saboteur, which is Onyibe, followed by Mazi Jonathan. I love Mazi Jonathan Bokra. I love it. Radio Biafra Wusa, I love it, my God. So you have to listen. It's the best university, eh? Mazi don't call again.
This time fair.
Okay.
You do a great job today.
Thank
My
you,
mother
Mazi.
is happy.
Thank
Everybody
you,
around me is happy.
Thank
Please,
you, Mazi.
we can never forget the Madoka in England.
Okay, Maduka in England. God will
We
bless you.
can never forget the Madoka.
Yes, Mazi Maduka, God will bless you. We love you. Biafrans worldwide love you, and we continue to love you. We appreciate the work you do for us in the year 2020, and we expect to see 2021
I want to use this opportunity. I want to use this opportunity to say that anybody that will be like Mazi Obidobienu, let the spirit of our ancestors check them out.
He said, don't all be
Let the spirit of our ancestors check the people that can be like Mazi Obidobienu in our midst.
And
Let our
George
spirit of our
Onibe.
ancestors check them away.
And George Onibe too. Let
And George Ojibe.
Yes.
Also,
yes.
anybody that can be with them, anybody that can be like them, let the spirit of our ancestors take them out.
Yes, he said. Thank you, Mazi. Thank you. All of them, Edwin Clark, all the Indian Wodo, all them Okuwa, all them Obaseki, all them MNK, the #1 murderer of Biafra in year 2020 goes to Wike. They know they follow and drag am. Wike, the dead man walking, all of them. Now go see am. Thank you very much. Make we go. I know say we get some more broadcast to do tomorrow, which is our Urobo language. I wish I can speak more language. I wish I can speak Ubano language. I for happy and Yoruba. You will serve happy. So I know if you speak. Mazi Agbalanze, God will bless you for the job what they do for us. I will play your music today. Yes.
Hello,
Ada. Mazimo. Yes.
Yeah. I said my add small mouth again. Also, I don't first call. I need to call again.
Yes.
Yeah. So when we talk about George Onyibe, I beg, it's like we are not calling the fact criminal Uche before. Yes. I don't know whether that Jujika will call his name like Saboteur. Based on the fire he
said.
Any play where David hear this program, an idiot.
Yes, an idiot he been a man. You don't know before.
Based on the fire he Uche before. Based on the fire that bastard.
He said.
Ma talk am 2021.
Yes, 2021.
Oh, Biafra.
Oh, Biafra.
Amen.
Yes, thank you. Sister Ifoma, they see the name where they write for there. I don't pronounce that name because before 2021 she write something. She said she don't resign. Say she don't work for Biafra Rich. Say Nadia she take work for her capacity. Say she don't resign. So that is why I know now people will follow us enter 2021. Now we they call their names. Not many people will drop. Not many people will drop along the line. We know they call their names. Now people will follow us reach the year 2021. Now we call their names. So I appreciate you for reminding me, but I cannot mention her name because she not follow us entire year 2021. Now people will enter 2021 what they call. So thank you. Let's play music. Oh. What did the magic balance the name? I won't forget name. I can't really forget Sister Rose, Sister Ejiro Bash. I won't forget her name. Many people. I know so I forget many people name. But thank God I say remember. Let's play music, Nabi. Okay. But where the music? Okay, I'm gonna put Biafra music. Biafra songs. I hear you too, Mazi. Senorita. Yes, we don't know I guess.
Amadike Biafra.
This music long go, we're not going to play and finish it. We'll play another one. Thank you, Sister Senorita. Kevin back. Yes, now they are failures now. I'm a one of Biafra. Ah. No, wait. The right music, okay, you are Agbalenze. Type Agbalenze. Augustus. Know why they happy eh? Apart from this, I will soon leave here. I can't go here. I go to day free I'm very happy. Thank you, brother Harry Lamy. If you never subscribe to my YouTube channel, subscribe to my YouTube channel, MNK Biafra. Please subscribe, Thank you. And follow me on Instagram and Twitter. Instagram, MNK Biafra. Instagram, MNK Biafra. YouTube channel, MNK Biafra. Subscribe, follow me. Thank you. And follow this page, MNK Biafra too. 2015, yes. Yeah, many Biafra, they go edit their song, all those demonic names on a mention. Man put Iron Lady. Cause I beg. Make una no verse. That our brother, those our Ijo brother when they for one na Efik, one na Ijo Biafra. Oh, I don't forget their name. They live for. I know the person when they talk now. Oh God, we love you, we love you, we love you. I forget una names. I forget. I'm very sorry. We love una two of una. One na Ijo Biafra, one na Efik. They live for this country. I don't forget the name. God bless you. God bless you. We love una so much. We love una so much. Thank you for sustaining the story.
Instead of Fulani to rule us, we all shall sink in that zoo called Contraction Nigeria. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, depends on where you are joining. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. My name is Mazi Okonkwo, as you all know, and I hope that people can hear what I'm saying. I hope you can hear me. Is my voice coming clearly? Let me check it here. From that. Hello, good evening, good afternoon. Can somebody give me a signal to let me know that my voice is heard? Okay, I think they can hear me. Can anybody hear me? Good morning, good evening. You know, sometimes, can you hear me? Well done. So thank you, my brother Kenny Benson. Can you hear me? Kelly Benson, can you hear me? Or Sophia, can you guys hear me? And I hope that my speakers are loud. My sister Sophia, I greet you. Slicim, I greet you. Ebuka Francis Ugochukwu Odenaka, I greet you. Kenny Brown, I think I have Asadema, so I greet you. Can you people hear me? Yeah, we can hear you, said Asadema. Thank you, good afternoon, good morning. This is Mazoko. So many people who said, which kind of platform have I used today? This is my new page that I opened new in order to, for me to be able to dodge the saga of the Buhari system, so to say. Thank you, my sister Sophia. Today, again, we are now stepped into 2021, as we all know. Yesterday, I was in line with my sister Asadema, and by the grace of God, we did good. I want to extend my greetings to all the indigenous people of Biafra, from Igodo to any other particular Biafra land. I say, may the Lord Almighty bless us. And before we enter into what we want to say today, I want us to hand this particular being here into the hand of God. Heavenly Father, thank you. You are the God of Biafrans, the God of Mazinam, the Kano, he who knows the mind of man. Father, you are the one who has promised us Biafra, and we believe that everything that you have given us as a promise must surely come to pass. Father, I also stand and decree, and instead of our enemies to rule us, humiliate our mothers and our sisters, instead of our enemies to take our land, we better fight this battle and die in the battle in the Holy Ghost. Therefore, Lord, I ask that we also are not going to die, rather than the enemies will perish. You said that light shineth upon darkness, and darkness comprehend it not. Father, behold the darkness, and let all the darkness flee away as we are stepped into this 2021. Lord Almighty, I bring our leader Mazin Nandekano and his family on all his agendas and every good thing that they have for us. We pray that he will empty it this year, and of course, Jehovah, give him more wisdom and understanding. I also pray for our volunteers, our ESN, Eastern Security Network, and those people who are helping to the actualization of Biafra. Father, we pray. I pray also for my brother Simon Epa, Asadewanwosu, and I also use my sister Sophia, Starboy Fista, my brother Kenga Ibo TV, and all my friends, Patrick Eze. I pray for him, Patrick. Also, I pray for Patrick Ikem, Charles Eze, those who I did not remember that are formidable in this race. Lord, I pray, and I cast all my brothers and sisters. Father, give us wisdom, give us wisdom, give us wisdom. I also pray for everyone that has been seeing me on this platform. I use my brother Iken Naman, Kenny Benson, as a point of contact, Martin Oko, Ugochukwu Odenaka. I pray for everyone that have been sharing this platform, and as many that will share the good news that we hear today. Father, everything that they lay their hands, may it prosper, I pray, in the name of Chukwu Kabiama Elohim. He said, thank you, everyone. I would like you, please, to help me share this message. I am viewing this message from my own particular new page that I've created. I don't bother about how many people who are going to come in today, but with your help, people will subscribe to this new page, Mazi Okonkwo Biafra TV. Please, I want you to subscribe and also follow me, because the other page is absolutely full, and that is why I've extended it to the real page. It is the same page, it is the same mission. So today, I don't even believe that I can see up to 33 people also coming here today on this Mazi Okonkwo Biafra TV. And of course, if you want me to bring you in to join me on this white flash screen to talk about and to discuss something, you can give me a sign by sending me a message, bring me in, and of course, you will also send me WhatsApp on this particular number you see on the screen. When you send me a WhatsApp here, and I will bring you into this particular platform. And of course, I hope my number is showing on that screen. If not, let me tag it again here, and so that we can continue. Please give me just a moment. Let me put the number in. Okay, let me put the number in here. 316-871 plus 316871 86910. That is the number. And if you want to call, if you want to join me, please endeavor to come in on this platform, and let's do this service together. I hope the number will show here. Let me see if the number is appearing. Sometimes I have, okay, I think he will come now, moment. If you want to join, that's what I mean. Before, let me fix everything. 316-871-86910. This is the number. If you want me to bring you in, if you want to join me, you can send me your name and I will give you a message. Then you can also come in and join me today. We must continue. We must continue. I hope the number is coming. Otherwise, I will ask my sister always to get it for me. But I think the number is very clear. So that particular number that you see on the screen, the number is what you are going to use to come in here, and I will bring you in. Just let me know. You ask me that you want to come in. I will send you the code. Then you will come in. I also see my brother Izuoke this year, all the way from Germany. Izuoke, God bless you for being here, and I don't take it for granted that you are here. Izuoke, God bless you. So this is the number you will, I think I'm getting some alert. Maybe many people want to join me today. If you want to join, just let me know that you want to join me on this program. Then we will continue. Just send me a WhatsApp, send me a message on this WhatsApp number that you want to join. Then I will link the code to you either by messenger or by anywhere. Then you will join me today. So one of the things I want us to discuss today is who is a prophet. Who is a prophet? Who is a prophet? Before I will dive into what I want to say today, I think I am going to play, after I introduce who is a prophet, then I will now begin to play a particular message that we got again from the same prophet who constantly speaks about Biafra, by name Prophet Joshua Egela, the man who have asked the Zul leadership to dialogue before it becomes late. Then there are prophets and there are people that I believe that are prophets as long as the zoo is concerned. Because like I used to tell us, I believe for sure that all the institution in the zoo is already corrupt, and of course every institution in the zoo is already corrupt. I see my brother Paul Onwubiko. Thank you, Paul, Mr. Paul. So if you must understand, although, you know, like what we discussed yesterday, my sister with Asadema, we talked about why people are corrupt and why people say that there's Igbo people don't love themselves, or even the pastors. Now I ask why we don't believe so many prophets in that Zuko Nigeria. It's because one prophet corrupts the other. We still have good prophets. I don't say that we are not human beings, but you know, one of the things that I want to say is the reason why so many prophets are also started prophesying lie is we, the church members, and also many people who want the pastor to prophesy now because of you know, so that they just want the pastor to say something as a result of what the Bible has said as one of the signs of the end time, of course. So now it warrants everybody to be saying, Papa prophesies to me. They want to just hear anything. You know, whatever the pastor say, whether it is true or lie, Papa, just do what? Prophesize, so that they will know that you have seen me, so that they will know that you have seen me. But then I don't want to talk about this thing. One of the things that I want to talk about is this pastor or prophet Igila, Joshua Igila, is a man of God that prophesies in the issue of Biafra, and it has come to pass. He has prophesied twice. Not only him, there are many prophets, but you know, I used to follow all his prophecies. Many of the things that this man, Igila, have said has come to pass. I don't go to church, as you all know, because of one reason or the other. It's only left for me. But you know, there was a time about one and a half years ago, or 2 years ago, let me say 1.5 years ago, this prophet Igila, the Lord spoke to him about what will soon come on the head of Nigeria and what will surely come upon Nigeria. And when the man of God spoke before the coronavirus began, this man of God prophesied 2 times and also telling us what God showed him concerning our leader Mazen Nandekano. And this prophet Igila is a man that God have given a revelation, pure one, and he is a man that doesn't hide his face to come and tell the world what just pin the number. The number is here. The number is here. The number is here. Okay, let me see. I'm going to pin it, brother. I will pin the number. I will pin the number for you. Then all of you will see it. I don't know why I'm trying to pin the number here, but it doesn't come up. Let me see. Let me see. Let me go to my page. Then I'm going to pin it, but I think I'm already showing it here. The number is already here. The number is already here. So you can see it there. So what I'm saying is this. There is a need for us to know who are prophets. You know, I have my brother Paul Omubiko. You know, one day I'm going to bring brother Paul because he's also very eloquent on the area of these spiritual things and who is a prophet. And you know, it takes a native doctor or a prophet to vindicate another prophet. If you are a native doctor, genuine ones, and you know, genuine ones called by God. You know, when we talk about native doctors, people think that it is a man who kills people. No, in the history of Biafra, we have native doctors who have the ones that God calls as a traditional herbalists who can go inside the bush and give us what we want for the healing of people. We also have in the same traditional doctors who also determine to poison people, you know, using what they have from God, the power that God has given unto them. Many people also want to abuse it. The same way we also have this kind of pastors, prophets in the house of God. Sometimes they started being original and suddenly they begin to become fake, as a matter of fact. So what am I trying to say here? What I am saying is this, that this man of God, Joshua Egenla, without hiding my face to tell you, I believe surely that God called him specially on to help the indigenous people of Biafra to, to speak to the government of Nigeria. But as a matter of fact, Nigeria, like the music I just played now, you must understand that Nigeria is a country that believes in evil. Nigeria is a country that can never change. Nigeria is a doomed country that have sold their hand in different kind of blood, that have sold their self. Nigeria can never repent. And of course, everyone that is in Nigeria, they are Freemasons, and of course, from their bank manager to their governor. That is why you see they can never repent anymore. No matter whatever the prophet come to tell them to release Biafra to go, they are more stubborn like Pharaoh. Nigerian leaders are more stubborn than Pharaoh. A country that doesn't value the prophet, a country that value evil, value blood of the innocent than valuing the prophet they have in their country. A country that kills its own security. You know, that's one thing we used to say, that a dog, a police that killed a dog, killed his own fellow security. A country that killed the prophets in the land, that is Nigeria for you. So a country that molests and destroy the good things they have, how can you think that this country like Nigeria can listen to the voice of the prophets? So anyway, but we Biafrans, we know who are genuine prophets, like this, my brother, Pastor Prophet Joshua Egenla. Like as I said before, last time ago, he came up to, you know, to tell us one thing that are very important. He tell us that God showed him Mazim Nandekano. God revealed to him about Mazim Nandekano. Let me look for that particular message, and I'm going to play the old one where he spoke concerning the doom that will soon come to Nigeria, and also the one he just released new on this particular January. I'm looking for that. I think it's still on the Facebook. Let me look for it from one of my files where I find it in. The reason why I want to open up this so that you can help me to share this message, so that the zoo must understand that we have escaped Ayapugo. We have left the area of playing. We don't play anymore. We are now into a serious business. We are now into a very serious business that we don't care who you are. We are into a business that we don't even want to know who is standing on our way. You know, when this man of God, Joshua Egenla, started calling Nigeria, calling Nigerians and calling the governors and calling everybody to come and dialogue with Biafran before it is too late. Everybody, you know, many people who are familiar with the prophecies, many people who the government and every other one don't even believe what the man of God was saying. But now it has come to a time that we don't need dialogue anymore. What we need now is a referendum. What we need now is the freedom of the indigenous people of Biafra. We don't need any restriction anymore. Because this man of God, Joshua Egenla, came early time and began to tell you people, tell everybody, he said, Dialogue now before it is too late. Dialogue now before it is too late. And everybody, so many of us, so many of the governments think that the man is crazy, and of course they will say that is how they talk. Now, listen.
About Biafra.
This is the first prophecy last year.
I'm worried. I stopped somewhere last month, and I'm going to throw a little light on another one. And I pray that the authority concerned should listen to me. And it's a statement. Dialogue now, so that you should not be knocking the door for dialogue and there's no dialogue. That's what God told me. I keep saying it. I said there is a spirit in this young man. It is bigger than what physical eye can see. I'm not an Igbo man, I'm a Yoruba man, but I'm speaking as a prophet. I said, what I see in this young man is bigger than him. You see, the man, the small boy that they call him, what is inside him is bigger. It's not just an ideology, it's bigger. I said, I see an animal. Which animal did I show you last time? Huh?
Puppy.
I said what? A what?
Puppy.
A what?
A puppy.
A small puppy. And I see a small puppy going forward. All of a sudden, I saw so many strange wild animals, lion, bear, great animals around the puppy. Then I saw the puppy look back and saw that the animals around him are so many. Suddenly the puppy, what I saw last month is different from what I'm seeing now. The puppy is developing some futures of wild animals. This prophetic word is not to the next.
When he said, mark this prophecy, when the man of God said that the puppy are developing another wild animal, simply means that we who are supporting Mazen Nnamdi Kanu on this agitation. We are the people that is talking about when the puppy, which is our leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, suddenly begin to develop another kind of wild animal. When the man of God, when God, through the man of God, it doesn't matter, God can use anybody to show a tremendous miracle. That's what I want to tell us. That is why sometimes you can see a criminal, a prostitute, you can be talking about a prostitute based on the past, what you know him. But you are living in or her past tense while she's living on your present. Now, this man of God, when he speaks, many people will say, yeah, we know him. It is a man of God. We know him. Last time ago, he was not with his wife. Now he's with his wife. So many people also still recognize me on the days when I used to smoke in the street. And they call me all kinds of names. And even now that I come to tell them that God has sent me to help to make this actualization through what I'm doing now with some of us that are here hearing my voice. People will give you a nickname. People will misunderstand you. People will call you all kinds of things as they think. But that is not exactly what it is. So now what I'm trying to say, I am saying this so that you can be able to listen. I want to bring this prophecy, then I'm going to pieces it in the past, then couple it with the one he have just released on this particular time. You know, some of you who saw me when I was making my video on the first of this particular new year, 2021, I told us something. I said something. What I told us is, I said, now you are going to church. Many pastors will tell you there's not going to be problem. Nobody's going to die. And all of us will begin to echo amen in the church, right? But I told us before our leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, appeared also on the same day, coupled with this prophet. Then who are prophets? This is the question now. Who are the real prophet? You know, in the theology, we are taught that prophet is a person who's, supposedly speak by the divine inspiration. Example, one through whom a divine or divinity express his will, which is God. When we talk about divinity, we are talking about God. And there's never a how God can punish a country. So if you ask me, you know, people in Nigeria are still created by God. That is why God is still showing a little bit space of grace through this man, Joshua Egela, and so with also so many prophets. Because God is God. He don't want to destroy them utterly. I'm telling us what's on board now. God will not destroy. He is still showing them a little bit peace. That is why he always must raise one prophet who doesn't have fear. Remember, I said, theologically, when we're in the school, we are taught in the theology or in the esoterical teachings, a person who supposedly speak by the divine inspiration. I said, example, through whom a divinity expresses his will. Second definition of a prophet is a person who predicts the future through the divinity, which the divinity used to speak either for doom or for peace, or in etc. etc. If you go there, you can find who is a prophet. Now, because Nigeria has been a corrupt country, a country that that is sold their hands in all kinds of evil. This damnable republic, let me tell you, this country is already collapsed. You know one thing, they refuse to hear the prophet, they refuse to hear their own voice, they also refuse to hear the voice of the youth. Sorry. Let me see water. Refusing also to hear the voice of the youths. Now, when this country refused to hear the voice of the youth, for example, when we say NSAS now, we are tired of your police, they are killing us. You know what they do? They suppress us, they kill us, they massacre us, even send their army on us, and they start to kill us. This is a doomed country. A country that can unleash fugitives, like Fulani people who don't have destination. These are fugitives. I call them fugitives. These fugitives, they were sent from all kinds of West Africa, from the Sahara Desert, and they emerged in Nigeria. Fulanis are not the indigenous people of Nigeria. Let me tell us this thing. Fulanis are great fugitives. They are fugitives from all kinds of, from Mali, from Senegal, in the middle forest of Africa. And now they trooped into our system. They started from Sokoto and used what we call their caliphate spirit, and of course, the how do I put it now? Their conquest spirit, and conquered some part of Nigeria and now occupied. And now they want to also use the same saga to descend in Ebonyi State, where we are, where the land of indigenous people of Biafra. But I thank God. Now God have released our ESN through our leader Mazin and Kal. I don't want to jump my word. I'm still talking about who's a prophet. When Prophet Eginla saw all this massacre, killing the innocent people and the indigenous people, not only that, even the Oduwas, Middle Belt, all of us are suffering on the hand of this particular Fulani people. And this is why our leader, right from the time of our internal leader, Ojukwu have saw this thing for a long time. He saw it, he see this thing for a long time ago. That is why he was even asking for this Abori Accord, so that we can be able to divide. When the Fulanis was supported by the British in our own land, in our own country, and they take over our military, take over our security, and now they want to also kill us. Do you know one of the things that these Fulani herdsmen have done with the help of British is changing our educational system in order to turn all of us as Alamajiris? Don't you know this? This is what they have done. They want to turn every one of us to become an Alamajiri. How? By changing this, by changing our school. By changing our schools. This is how they have entered our life. Gradual process, the Fulanis begin to take over our military office, the Fulanis begin to take over our educational system. That's why some of our children, when you begin to tell them about Biafran war, they are like, you are an alien. They can't even understand what you're talking about, because nobody taught them all these things, tell them all these things. This is the area when our leader, Maz Ohamadike, saw it after Ojukwu. Owazurike for the first time was even fighting for the cause of this thing, but you know why? They took him somewhere and I know use money and confuse him. Owazurike, who was original for the first time, become now a sabo to the people of Biafra. Fulanis does not know anything. The only thing that the Fulanis know is on how to corrupt your mind, on how to hypnotize you. They know that when they buy you, they buy everything that concerns you. Then you become, and they will eat you, they will give you energy. And when they begin to give you energy, and of course, you know, when they thank you, Mazisha says it. When they begin to give you energy, and you know, then you forget who you are. So now not only that they are living in our bush, if it is in our forest where we do not have a farm, in a cooperative way, we can discuss with them, okay, train your cow on this particular space and pay us this, and when we want to come and farm, give. But they come with a conquest spirit in order to take over our land until we begin to say no. And the problem is when you say no, these Fulani herdsmen will look for you to kill you with the help of even our kings and some of our elders in our land. So this is the main reason why we say that enough is enough. Then on this battle, we have been fighting all these battles. So many prophets, so many pastors who call themselves man of God refuse to talk until one day this pastor Gila, I don't say that all of them are not talking, but it is very, 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 it's not rampant to see a pastor who will just stand on the pulpit and say, release Biafra or something will happen, as this pastor Igila have been speaking out. That's why I said he is a pastor. Let me leave him to speak before I go to the latest prophecies of Joshua Igila. Listen more.
About Biafra, and I'm worried. I stopped somewhere last month, and I'm going to throw a little light on another one. And I pray that the authority concerned should listen to me. And it's a statement. Dialogue now, so that you should not be knocking the door for dialogue and there's no dialogue. That's what God told me. I keep saying it. I said there is a spirit in this young man. It is bigger than what physical eye can see. I'm not an Igbo man, I'm a Yoruba man, but I'm speaking as a prophet. I said what I see in this young man is bigger than him. You see the man, the small boy that they call him.
Yes.
What is inside him is bigger.
The small boy they call him was the same small boy Goliath saw in David. The small boy they call this Mazen and the Kano. The small boy who was really called him is the small boy Goliath also sees in Goliath, in the David. The small boy they call Mazen Namdekano, small puppy. That small boy they call Mazen Namdekano is the same small boy that is operating right now. Is the same small boy that I could say Saul, the king of Israel, saw upon in the life of David. Do you remember in the battlefield when David came to Ipob before the battle? And when they saw David, they remind him of feeding the sheep, go and fetch firewood. Do you have skills? Can you fight this battle? This is what Prophet Igila was seeing. I want to describe to you on how to know who is a prophet. This same small boy, Ohaneze Ndibo, called Mazen Nandekano, that small boy, you know, one of the things that kills people is when you begin to let the little things down. That's why sometimes the rich men always lacks on certain things. When we begin to think about the big things, let me give you an example of thinking about the big things. You are so rich, you know, like you don't have needle in your house. You don't have little spoons. You don't want to buy broom, you know, in your house. But one day, your clothes will tear in the nyash as a big man who wants big things. And at a point that you want to go out to a party, you need only that small needle to stitch your clothes. So don't think about big things too much. Nigeria are only thinking about big things, thinking, yes, Mazina, the Kano does not, Biafrans who do not, IPOB who do not have a gun, thinking about who do not have weapon. But can you imagine how we launch our Eastern Security Network? And this is just vigilante. That millions of people you see, both from the batch 1 to batch 2 to batch 3, is our vigilante. We never produce our army until you go clear on our eye. I told the Nigerians early this year before this man of God, the same way, this little boy, many of you also will be seeing me crying and doing all kinds of things on the stream yard here on this Facebook. But then we also say, we know him before, he just joined new, and so many people will come and ask you, why do you pay your monthly due? What do you contribute? What have you contributed to the indigenous people of Biafra? forgetting to know there are some little things that we will not let down. I have a caller online. Caller online, good morning, God bless you. Hello, caller. They send this one to come and distract me. So what we are saying is this: we all must be easy, be straightforward in listening. The line is not yet open, please. If you're calling me for any other thing, the line is not open now to call. You can call when I said the line is open. So what we're saying is this: when the prophet was describing this small puppy, this small boy, that is how the Johannes and Debo see Mazen Nandeka. That is how Ojus Okalo may think about him. That is how a lot of people think that this is smaller than the Canada we know. After all, he don't have skyscrapers, but God uses the foolish things of this world, like my brother Patrick Eze have said last time here ago. We must understand that the little things matters. Those people that you call little, they are the giants in the spirit. I know when Joshua Mashiach, Jesus Christ, was passing by somewhere, all the giants were looking for him, to touch him, to go to him, to, but there was a man that was humiliated. This man that was humiliated is called Zacchaeus, the shortest man, and of course a tax collector, who don't supposed to even near the area where Jesus was. But they suppress him, they humiliate him, they cast him down because of his height. What people does is they will remind you your family background. They will remind you your years in order to humiliate you. People will look at you as a, they know you before, maybe that sister, where this one conqueror, this one conqueror, this one conqueror. And sometimes also you can't also understand why the reason that sister or that brother went through what he went through. But you are still living on that person's past when the person now is living on your present. I come to talk to us today in a little bit spiritual way, in conjunction with the prophecy that is about to happen right now. Then this little David went to Ipob during the war, and the people was like, go back home, go and fetch water. Who do you left the rams and the sheep inside the desert to take care? But David was really focused. He heard the voice of God as like Mazen and the cat. There is something I want you people to ask yourself on an individual basis. Go back to yourself and say, what triggered this man to forget his British passport? What triggered this man, sometimes to separate from his wife? What makes this man sleepless nights? Is it money? Even if it is money, what have he built in Nigeria? What triggered this in Nnamdi Kanu? This is what I want us to even come at and think. And why is it that the Zoological Republic, want to kill him by all means? It is because he has something to give to us. It is because he is a leader that's supposed to take us to our destinated land. That is why he's facing all this kind of attacks, and now people don't understand. Then when Igila came up to describe what he saw concerning this man, telling the entire world, telling even the British and everybody to dialogue and let the Biafrans go, nobody want to pay attention to this particular prophet. Rather, people call him names. They say he's this, they say he's that. Let me, a moment, please, people. They gave him names. They call him all kinds of things. They call him all kinds of things. So many people say, after all, we know it. And especially people from Afari Beko, where he come from, they conspire together in order to mock him, to bully him. And of course, that is evidence to show that he is really called of God. Let's listen to Pastor Ginla, then before I will bring the latest prophecy. If you never hear it. Now listen. Right on, man of God.
It's not just an ideology.
I think it went out from my head.
I said, I see an animal.
Let me connect it to the biggest speaker. Yeah, it's connected. Thank you.
Which animal did I told you last time? Huh? I said what? A what? A what? A small puppy. And I see a small puppy going forward. All of a sudden, I saw so many strange wild animals, lion, bear, great animals.
That was Eastern security.
Then I saw the puppy look back and saw that the animals around him are so many. Suddenly they copy what I saw last month is different from what I'm seeing now. The copy is developing some futures of wild animals.
Instant security.
This prophetic word is not to the negative. It's very important. Take the Biafra agitation serious. Dialogue now. Because I see a time. Doors are knocked. Calls are made. People who are heady are saying we have gone down. But these people are not willing to dialogue again.
How many of you was on the platform of my brother Simon Epa yesterday? How many of you was there? The man of God, the prophet said, a time shall come when you will demand. He's telling the British and of course the Fulanese and all the cabals. But you know, if you don't take the word of the prophet serious, you all will fall into doom, because the prophet, like as I told us theologically, is given by God to speak to the people to run away from doom that is about to fall on the country. Yeah, somebody said, Ede said he was there. Ede, my brother, right? Ede Kendechuku said he was there. Ede, were you there yesterday? Let me see someone who said he was there. So he was there. One of the things that happened yesterday was our brother read a script from his platform where the Northerners now say they are ready for what they call it, restructure, and that is not what we demand. Now, Master Simonepa said something that is very funny. Now, after everything, then you come as a Northerner and you tell us now, I am ready. Who are you to tell us that you are ready for restructuring? Who is even interested on restructuring Nigeria? What we are interested is on how we will break that country. When Ojukwu went to Aburi to tell us for restructuring, number one set of dialogue now has passed. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu came up, and also at the initial time when he started his protest in London, that time I have nothing to do with IPOB. Long years ago, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu started right now and agitating, shaking his head, shouting and said, my people do not have seaport, my people need constant electricity, my people not need to do it like this and like that. You have to help my people. Everybody say, kill Nnamdi Kanu. The British were helping the Fulanese in order to destroy, and all the evil, damnable Republic country descend on this one man, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. And they use Ohaneze Ndigbo, use all the evil people in Igbo land, and of course some of our governors, they use it to unleash mayhem on this particular Nnamdi Kanu, killed all of our people, and now you want us to come back and do restructuring as you're talking about it. No. The man of God, the prophet, is right. He said it any time that a time shall come when we will be knocking on the door for dialogue, and these people will tell you they have no time for dialogue anymore. And as I'm talking to you, we do not have time for dialogue anymore. We want what? Referendum. No, make we call referendum so that it will sound like a drum. We want it referendum, because we cannot be. The reason why we want a referendum is, how can I be in the same country with a man who eats flesh, human being? How can I be with a man who's in the same country with a man who is a caliphate? How can I be with a Janjaweed in the same country? We cannot be with a Janjaweed. We cannot be with the Fulanese, those people who sleep with cow. We cannot be in the same country with this kind of people. We cannot be in the same country. So what we need now is what? Break apart. Odua will go their own side. And now you come to tell us now the Northerners, they are ready. According to their nonsense that we read yesterday from our brother Simon Epa. Then because you are not ready, then we will not come and join you because you are ready for restructuring. Who is ready for restructuring? The Biafrans, we are not ready. The IPOBs, we are not ready for restructuring. We are ever ready for what we call referendum. A prophet is a one who the divinity or the esoteric uses to speak either for doom or for peace in the country, just like this man of God, Joshua Egenla. Let me reach to the end of it now.
Please, redeeming the time, for the days are evil.
The evil day he's talking about is the 2021. That is why you will hear, they also know in that zoological republic, They also know that, but the reason why they don't want the IPOBs, they don't want the indigenous people of Biafra to leave is what? You have to ask yourself why. It is the same thing that happened in Egypt repeating itself again. Because Pharaoh said, if I release these people, how can I have my crops? How can I farm? How can I get money? Now, everything that is happening, every good thing in that zoological, damnable republic is from our land. It's from Igodomigo, it's from Abia State, it's from all the whole, even these people, they call themselves Niger Delta. And of course, they all know where we come from. And there is oil everywhere. Now, you tell us Aboki say he's ready for restructuring. Who is ready with you? We don't talk about restructuring. Anybody that is talking about restructuring, you are wasting your time. You see that country, if they don't dialogue now, and we are waiting for you people to shoot one bullet, then you will see all the whole indigenous people of Biafra from diaspora. Guys, they down. Guys, where they provoke, we there. Guys from Igodo, guys from Edo State, guys from Calabar, guys from everywhere. We are provoking. Many of us, see, not only the people, sometimes they confuse the zoo, confuse themselves with the us, whether they look for where they agitate inside from Facebook. No, we that are agitating for Facebook, we are the people that are creating awareness for people who don't know what is happening in the zoo to know it. That's why we ran to diaspora. And God prepared us long time ago. Make I lock my door, open as well, make my neighbor not say, and they make noise. So God knows how he fixes content. When they came and they changed our educational system, do you know why after we study finish, some of you who are graduate in Nigeria before you come to Europe, you graduate finish, you come to Europe, just like people who live in Finland, Norway, and here, Amsterdam, where we are. So many of us who are educated, we have master's degree and everything. When you come here, they will tell you, no, your certificate has to be upgraded again. You know why? Because they know that there is a lot of things that the educational system was hiding out from you as a student, a graduate in that Nigeria. Don't you know it? It is conjunction with what the Fulanese and the British have done. They want to turn you and I as Alamajiri. Alamajiri, those people who can't even read their names. And these are the people that you want to tell us that we are the same with. We can never be the same with Alamajiris. We cannot be the same with these people. These Alamajiris are not our brothers. So therefore, we cannot come and dialogue for what? Why should we dialogue? Why should we be one with the people who don't know anything? Why should we be one with the people who don't know even how to write their name? And they come and tell us that we dialogue for waiting. Aboki say he's not ready. So therefore, if Aboki is ready, then all of us now, we will come and we will come. Even the president of your country self don't know his name. A president of a country who don't even know his name. How to spell his name. I was one day. Now listen. I want you to laugh. Listening to Ohamadike. Ohamadike is very funny. Sometimes when I play Ohamadike, when they call Buhari, the head of the Alamajiris, the head of a country's president, don't even know the name of his teacher, cannot even address himself. I was listening to this yesterday. I was laughing. I said, Nandekano, please don't wound me. Now listen.
And also hunger. Let us hear him.
You laugh.
See what he has to say. Let us see who is going to take you through all this. Zoo. Incorruptible. Some simply say, listen, you are phenomenal in Nigeria's political landscape. How will you describe yourself? Asking Buhari. Well, I like to start by praising teachers.
This is Jubilee.
Are you listening? Primary. Are you listening to what is happening? Secondary school. Now I think they do 5 years. Hey, because he is not Buhari. He cannot say anything. They asked him, tell us who is Muhammad. You know when he got for WTV, those days when the president went for WTV, the interview asked you, tell us about, everybody goes through this. Tell us about yourself. Oh, who is Nnamdi Kanu? Tell us about yourself. And then I start telling them, I want to thank Mrs. Agba, this is my teacher. She's from Ebonyi, the best teacher in the whole world. She taught me at Kenolu Road and Primary School in Aba. Very brilliant woman. The only teacher that actually remember my whole life, which is very bizarre, because she was very good. Or maybe because I came second in my class. I was amongst the first three, so they brought us out and gave us prizes. Maybe that's why I remember her, because she was a very, very, very good teacher. A very, very good teacher. They ask you, who are you? And I say, oh, please, thank Mrs. Akpa for me. She's retired now. She's in Abakaliki, but thank her. I went to Referendum primary school in Online, of course, the best. I went to government college Online. I went to the University of Nigeria and Soka, and then I finished at London Metropolitan University. And now I was a prefect. Can you imagine something? Are you people listening? Nigerians, are you listening? Yeah, tell me this is Buhari. Are you not foolish? He cannot answer because he is not Buhari. He can never be. They are confusing all of you. But you could be goddamn and his infinite mercy was waiting for the right time. And Corona came. And now the Tower of Babel has fallen as a representative. They are finished and they are gone. Never, ever, ever to recover. They are gone. Listen to Jubril answering a question. Let me start from the beginning because it's so sweet. I love it. I listen to a whole not Presido, our Presido. This is the animal people are calling Presido. This is the person. Compound illiterates are calling Presido. Look at idiot. Look at idiot from Sudan. Look at how young he is. Look at how young he is. Oh, even if it is from Sudan, living for us. This is the disgrace people are bringing up on themselves. Let me please, the world is listening, of course. We are Radio Biafra. We want to empower the zoo into collapse so that the world can hear how foolish they all are. Listen very carefully, please. Incorruptible. Some simply say you are phenomenal in Nigeria's political landscape. How will you describe yourself personally? Who is Muhammadu Buhari? Listen. Well, I like to start by praising teachers.
Okay, imagine that the kind of you see, this is a country's president, and these are a flavors you want us to be together under restructuring. What do you call it? Restructuring, right? A country where Alamajiris, people who are only specializes in cow rearing, and they want us, all of us, to be the same. People who, one of my friends was talking to me today. He said, one of my friends now, he's in Nigeria. He's in, he's in the village. He said that the Fulani supplies him anonji, means grasshopper, right? Or the grass cutter, whatever, this animal that live. He said the Fulani used to supply it. I said, oh, he said, yeah, the Fulanis, they are the greatest people now who does anonji in our own Igbo land. Do you know why? The reason why they are the people that supplies this anonji and bushmeat now is because they live in our desert. They took over our desert and they will not allow our hunters anymore, our palm wine and our farmers to go to farm. They now occupies our territory and they are telling us we are the same with these people. No, we are not. We are not. How can we be, good morning. How can we be the same with the killers? We are not the same with the House of Fulanese. A president that cannot even express his face, himself, he can't even give identity. Even as I am here now, if you ask me my teacher that taught me from primary one, I will tell you, even late 80s and early 70s. I will tell you the teacher who taught me. But this particular man called himself Buhari don't even know. And they want us to come together as one country. It cannot work. There are things that cannot work. One of the things that cannot work is for us to live with the people who are killer, people who sleep with cow, people who the chukuchuku animal, and they want us to be together. It doesn't work that way. We don't want restructuring. What we need is what? Referendum. Nothing like restructuring anymore. Like my sister Madu Emeda said, nothing like restructuring anymore. All what we want now is what? Great Biafra, whose God is telling Ikela. And you people, some of the evil pastors also will look at him and say he don't know what he's saying. He knows what he's saying. This man is a man of God. He is a man of God. And he is a man of God. God showed him. God showed him. Even if he's a man of God for 3 minutes, we don't care. But the only thing we know is God have already showed him. So now let's keep on listening to this man of God, what he said. I think I'm also going to play the recent one.
This prophetic word is not to be negative. It's very important. Take the Biafra agitation serious. Dialogue now. Because I see a time. Doors are knocked. Calls are made. People who are heavy are saying we have come down. But these people are not willing to dialogue again. Please, redeeming the time, for the days are evil. Dialogue now. Dialogue now. I repeat it again. I'm not an evil man, but I'm telling you what I'm shown in the spirit. What? I'm seeing great people, important people in this nation coming together and saying, now, okay, we want to sit on the table, let us talk. But the people you want to talk with are saying it's too late.
And actually, it is already too late. Like as I said before, our brother Samanepa reviewed the note by the Fulanese from the north, saying we are now, the northerners are ready for restructuring. So now they say, so you Mugus come, oh Wazirike come, and now yeah, gather your people, we have to do restructuring because they are the people ruling you. But now it is too late. We are not ready for restructuring. What we need is now, we need now referendum or nothing. If you don't give us a referendum, as we have said before, means the zoo will fall. And you must understand it clearly. You must understand it. It is already written all over everywhere. And don't forget this thing that say that they carry their jet. You people can take your jet. You are finding where the ESN is gathering. You can't even find where we are gathering. You can't even find it. And that ESN you see are not Biafran soldiers. So they are vigilantes, street vigilante. When you see the armies of Biafra, you will understand. I think our leader promised you people. He says he's coming back. And every one of us is coming with him. We are coming with the hell. That's what he said. It is better we die in restructuring by Biafra. We are not going to be violent for nothing. And we are not on this one. They say, go destroy embassy. No, we are not touching any embassy. What we want to destroy is zoo. A lot of us that are touching the embassies of Nigeria and abroad, that should cease. What we're talking about now, all of us who are marching to the zoo, the only place we have to look into is who is in Asorok. Nobody want to talk about that Buhari is no more there. And these are the areas where we have to enter now. Do you know why? They want to pamper all this, and after 2023 election, they will tell us it is all over. No, we have to know, because all the leaders of Nigeria has to be brought to court for lying to the indigenous people of that Nigeria, for lying to us, Nigeria. Of course, we are Nigerians. I'm still a Nigerian. We, as long as, forget about the kind of passport we are holding. As long as you are born in that country, except my father's time, my father is a Biafra, but I am a Nigerian. I have right to say anything that is no more going good in that country before Biafra comes. The reason why we are agitating for Biafra, and the reason why Nigeria has to divide and break and collapse, is because Nigeria is a country that has soaked a lot of blood. Why is it that every time we talk about Nigeria, that Nigeria is not good? So many people, some cabals will come and say, kill this person, put him to jail. Is Nigeria your own alone? Nigeria is a country of everybody. So don't just take laws into your hand. I see people also here in the Netherlands talking to the parliament that they don't do it good, they protest. I never see where they say, cut that person off, kill him, and also, destroy that person. That's why we must stand on the truth to tell everybody that Nigeria is not a country anymore. And that is what Gilla is talking here. As a prophet, he told you people to dialogue, and now it is late. You're coming to tell us restructuring. Who is talking restructuring? Restructuring is a thing of the past. What we need now is the indigenous people of Biafra to lift up our flag. We have our own passport. We have our own ID card. Anyone who want to marry any kind of woman that they want to marry and bring inside Biafra and abide to our law, this is what we need. Don't come and tell us that the Northerners, they are not ready. Ready for what? Ready for restructuring. Who and who is restructuring? What we need now is, it is too late. Yes, James Ndukwe say it is too late. Me, myself, I'm saying it is too late. It is too late for any restoration. We want Biafra. Biafra is what we need. If the North and the Arewas, those people, they fulanize that side, and also the Oduwas, I know Oduwas have a rise Kembo. Now, what we're talking about now is referendum. So now let's finish the prophecy of last year, then we'll go to the new.
Please, dialogue now. The days ahead are evil. Dialogue now. This is not a cry of a baby, it's a cry of an adult. I repeat it again. Dialogue now. The Bible says, blessed are the peacemaker, for they shall be called the children of God.
Man of God, you have tried. God spoke to you. But when you come to the area of peacemaking, are you going to make a peace where the Minister of Information, the old man that is already dying, is a liar? Man of God, I don't think there can be peace in that country. What is crying right now is pieces in that country. There's not going to be peace anymore. The time of peace was what God showed to you to tell them to dialogue now. But you know, because the cabals, the cabals in Nigeria, the cabals, they cannot accept peace. A country that killed its own citizens and lie before the Hubble satellite and lie in the front of the media, a country that murdered their citizens in night blood-codedness. Man of God, please. Nigeria cannot change anymore. It is very, very easy. You see, God can even forgive Satan, but you see, Nigeria, Biafra will never forgive you. The reason why we must fight this battle to fulfill the desires of our comrades, our armies, our brothers and our sisters, our queen and the kings that die in this struggle. And of course, some of our prophets that died by the ruler attitude of Fulani and the evil massacre by the Fulani is, if we don't get the referendum and go for restructuring, these people's blood will not allow us. So therefore, it is better that all of us, we will die in this process. It's not something to talk about. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to dialogue with anybody from my family to anybody. Listen, let me tell us one thing. People come, they talk nonsense. What we know is we that are standing on this platform, we are the people that are choose. There are levels upon level. There are people that God called. The main people you have to respect are those people that are on the ground. Those are our ESN soldiers. Those people that are on the ground is the people that you have to fear. Secondly, we respect people who are contributing their money. Many of you don't even have anything, but we are still contributing. The third people is we that are standing and showing our face and telling the zoo that it must fall. Everybody have everything that is doing. We are contributing to the downfall of this zoological. Remember, our leader promised them. He said he's coming with hell this time. The line is open in case of if you want to call in. But let me, before I open the line, I want to first of all finish the prophecy of Joshua Aginla for 2021. Now, listen to this.
Sometimes it's difficult for the new prophet.
It's a little bit down, but
every crossover. Sometimes it's difficult.
So lower.
I'm just going to drop a few prophecies for today, and then I'm going to throw more light.
Are you people hearing a little bit?
Before the whole January is over. The agitation for Biafra will wax very strong, and it will go very, very strong. And we need to pray strongly because it will take a dimension that is going to provoke the government of the day to begin to hunt the agitators. And the government of the day need to be very careful so that they will not cause an expensive massacre that is going to dent the image of the day, of the government of the day.
That is what we are looking, my brother James. Our leader, Mazen Nandekalo, is a man of principle, and he knew the strategies of warfare. When the NSAS begin, I'm still going to play this. It's a very big pity that the man of God lowered his voice this time. During the NSAS protest, people are shouting, Nandekan is this, Nandekan is burning everywhere, Nandekan is this. I see some of the people who come online and begin to mock. You say, you see, he's deceiving you people. He no get gun, he no get gun. Nandekan was not coming to fight on the NSAS protest. What he was doing is, he want to make sure, as a man who have a burden for his own people, he is not a man that discriminates. Like this man pastor now say, I'm not an Igbo. It doesn't matter whether you're an Igbo or Yoruba. Nandekan is not fighting for only the Igbos. He's not fighting for the only people who speak in Nabia here. He's fighting for all IPOBs. He's fighting for all Africa. The burden that is upon the shoulder of our leader, Mazen Nandekan, is not only for the people of Biafra. Nandekan is not fighting only for the people of Biafra. You must understand something as I talk to you this evening, sorry. He is a man that is fighting for the whole Africa, but even the Fulanese, because I want to tell you people, do you know there are also some Fulanese that God can live in? There are good Fulanese, but later you will understand. There are also good Fulanese. God have a representative in everywhere. He's fighting for the Ariwas. Nandekan is fighting for the Igbos. He's fighting for Africa. He's fighting for everybody. He's fighting for everybody. That is what he's fighting for. He is not fighting only for the indigenous people of Biafra. It is only the food. That's why we say any governor, any Ohanese, any man, people like this Wazirika and Uche before the way saying Nandekan is doing bad, or the launching of the Eastern Security Network are bad, that person is a pure incarnate of Lucifer. That's what you must understand. There is no other way to know Lucifer. You must see Lucifer when you see Ujemefo and Obido Obienu and Owazurike and all the Eastern governors. This is the only way you can identify Lucifer. You don't know? These are the only way you can identify Lucifer. There's no other way to identify Lucifer. Lucifer is now in Nigeria looking like Obido Obienu and all the Eastern governors, and of course the people like this man, people who tell you that the people who nobody died in the Lekki. These are the only way you can identify evil, because God can never come as a spirit, and devil cannot also come as a spirit. He must come like a man. These are the people. These are people. When you see them, you see devil. Devil look like a man. Man of God, let's hear from you, please, because right on.
The agitation will go stronger, and it's going to influence a lot of chances of the people from the eastern part of this country. So nobody should look at the Biafra movement and look down on it at all.
Good, sir. Nobody should look down on the Biafra agitation. Do not look it down. Last year, the same man of God said, dialogue now. Yesterday, from the script, my brother Simon Epa read, he said the Northerners said they are ready for restructuring. Why can't you people accept what we accept? Many years ago, when Odome Gojuku was just like my age, he run hater-skater for this restructuring, and you say, no, you are not our father. And now we want to take the horn by this head. People, if you are under the sound of my voice here, do you want restructuring? And of course, I know nobody. If you want restructuring, that's why you must call. Now, this line, you see a number there. I want us to begin to discuss this matter. You can even call. Don't say what your name is. I just want you to go straight to what you want to say. But you will call after I finish this particular sentence. Then after playing this script, you will come. We want us to call. The reason why we are here, opening our platforms, opening our pages to talk, is so that the moment you're talking, they're hearing it. They will know from my platform, from Master Simon Epa, from Sophie, from every other person that are agitating that we don't want restructuring. God punished restructuring. God punished the mama we bomb restructuring. After our people have died, after we can kill our people, after many people have been killed in Obibo, after Owazurike killed people in this Biafra agitation, and you want to tell us that the Northerners are ready. and they cannot even hear the voice of the prophet. That is why there's going to be a lot of massacre soon as possible. Thank God, Nandekan don't have time to talk again. Now,
I keep shouting from the beginning that dialogue is very important. There is no gun and weapon and force that can slow such ideology except maturity is applied for dialogue. The leader of the Biafra should be very careful.
This one you have to listen.
There are people around him that will become traitors. I see somebody receiving huge amount of money.
It has been paid to Uche before.
To end the life.
Man of God, the reason why I say, please, my people, after I give my analysis, I'm still going to let the message flow from the beginning. If you want me, if you never get it on the Facebook, I shared it already on my platform, on Austin Okonkwo, and of course also on Mazi Okonkwo. Go there, you will get it. If you want me to send it to you, call me later, I will send it for forward it to you. You keep it as a file. After I make all my analysis on these particular prophecies and I will play it to the end, then I will open the line for us to call. But the man of God is talking about those people around Mazi Nnamdi that are preparing to sell him, but the Mazi Nnamdi is more faster than the prophecy. He was very faster than the prophecy. He fast passed Uche Mefan Obido Obienu and all the rest of them, Mazi Onyibe, all of them, he's more faster than them. He is very, very faster. Uche Mefan have collected money to kill our leader, Mazi Nnamdi. You people must put it in your brain. Prophet is talking. The moment I cry for Uche Mefan here and ask him to stop where he's going, do you think he's in vain? No, he is. He will come online and tell you, look at him, he's not dry. I leave him, he's still on my platform, and I never block him. I blocked him one time ago. I go and open, I release it so that he can be hearing what I'm saying. He is a Judas. He is one of the people that this man of God is talking about. It is not coming from Biafra. The man of God says it's not a Yoruba. Now, go on.
And it's going to influence a lot of chances of the people from the eastern part of this country. So nobody should look at the Biafra movement and look down on it at all. Like I keep shouting from the beginning, that dialogue is very important. There is no gun and weapon and force that can slow such ideology except maturity is applied for dialogue. The leader of the Biafra should be very careful. There are people around him that will become traitors. I see somebody receiving huge amount of money in order to end the life of this young man by poison. I'm saying this thing, saw it clearly. See somebody in the inner cycle. Because the movement will grow big, and the only way, can't talk more than this. See some people walking and say, okay, to can't trap this, let's remove the head.
I hope you can
like
hear.
I said, it's a spirit that needs to be dialogued with.
Are you people hearing it? If you don't hear, please let me tell me, then I will pause it. But I hope you're hearing. Please give me a sign.
And the only way to appease it is to come into round table to talk. I was taken in the realm of the spirit, and I look at our great country, Nigeria. 2023 is going to be a wonderful year for us. The youth will wax stronger. Hear me. They will wax stronger. There's still going to be another kind of protest that will come up. It will take another dimension. it will still be betrayed by the same element in the youth. Hear me. You will watch stronger. They will move forward. But how big you see the number one position, they will not be able to click on it. It's not time. They will be able to influence all that strategical position and be able to come in certain percentage. I saw 41 great youth, great one. These people look like army warriors with a lionic face, and more of them were more female than male. They will come in, they will influence the polity. But you see, the number one position, it will still be recycled by old faces that we have seen. They will still come back. The old faces will still click on the number one position. They will still be the one doing. But albeit, their powers will be watered down till 2027. You need to hear this very well. It's the time for the youth, but the youth are not prepared for what is about to happen. If they are going to make meaningful movement, or you see that number one position, we still see them. I still see old face recycling themselves. Does it mean that Nigeria will not be better? It will be better. God is programming Nigeria. There are people preparing for 2023 that might not see 2023 at all. You don't even need to say amen. It's just the word of God.
Let's go back to the prophecy. He's talking about, let me bridge him a little bit. All these prophecies that he's talking about can be true. That Biafra goes does not mean that Nigeria will not be Nigeria. They can choose to be in Nigeria, or it can also be another new name, because he's talking about the new Nigeria that will come. All right? Odua will go, and I know that the Fulanis will continue answering Nigeria. By then, after we must have dealt with them, then and become Biafra, there might be a new Nigeria for those people who want to become a Nigeria. But for we, the indigenous people, we don't want to be in Nigeria. We need dialogue. Dialogue for referendum, not dialogue for restructuring. Not dialogue for amendment of whatever, amendment of constitution. No, that is not the dialogue. And all the whole zoo politicians and all evil people are fighting for. No, this is not what we are longing for. We want a total referendum from the jihadist House of Fulani. We want total referendum. We want a total referendum from the British colonialism. That is what we need. We want total referendum. We want a total referendum to abuse the spirit of our brothers and our sisters that died, even our leader Ojukwu. We want total referendum. We want a total referendum to our animals, just like Jack, the dog of our leader, was died in Operation Pato Dance. This dog also, we must, there is a need for referendum to appeal the spirit of both our men and our animals that died on this struggle. We are not Wazirike, who used Biafrans and build hotels. Build your hotels, and you are not talking about referendum anymore. People like Wazirike. No, we don't want this kind of people. What we need is total referendum in that country called Nigeria. We must be free. People are telling us that we should stop talking about some people, talking about some governors, talking about everything. You know, we must continue. We must talk about these people. The reason why we must talk about them, there is no need of talking about restructuring. Yesterday, I said before, some of you who followed my brother yesterday, Simon Epa, they are the one, the Northern, they said now they are ready for restructuring. Who and who will restructure? We are not going to restructure. We must take everything that they destroyed. The greatest dog, sensible dog in the world, the dog of Mazen Nandekalo by name Jack was killed. I'm not talking about the queen and the king that were died on high blood pressure based on this particular struggle. Everything must be paid back. If we continue saying restructuring with the same people who will come, when you restructure and amend the constitution, they will still tell you now the Fulani still have right to come to our farm. And you know, you cannot change left from the right. So the Fulanis will still go back to our village and our farms, harvesting our anonchi, taking our crops and raping our mothers and our sisters, and now they become the highest sellers of anonchi in the village. And they want to tell us that we can be one with Alamajiris, even Buhari, who don't know how to talk about his name. Let me show you. Everybody who say restructuring is a fool. We need referendum. Referendum is what we need. Nigeria is already dead. Prince said, Prince Ezeriako, thank you so much. Why can't God greet you? We don't want restructuring. Anybody who's talking restructuring, you have a fatal mentality, means you don't think good. Why must you talk about referendum? Listen, anybody who's talking about restructuring means you are a fool. Do you know how many people that was killed and put in the river in Obibo? Do you know how many people? Now there is a number that was brought today, in case of if you're looking for any of your, I forgot to plug that number, I'm supposed to share that number. In case of if you're looking for any of your particular sister, brother, then this number you must call. If your brother is missing, if your dog is even missing, if your goat is missing, it is taken by Fulani. We don't have any other two criminals. That is why we need referendum, not restructuring. Restructuring, the mother of restructuring died last year, like the man of God was saying. So there is no need for restructuring. There is a need for us to come together and, of course, gather together to talk on how we are going to release our emotions and our life to know what we need. So in Nigeria right now, there is no need of talking about restructuring. We need referendum. Referendum is one of the things that I would like us to understand, that it is needed now in that Nigeria. Then the spirit of those who died on this protest will become appeased. Otherwise, if not so, we will keep on jumping from one state to another, and with the same people that were our enemies will keep on killing us. So no need of us talking about restructuring. What we need is a referendum. We are also tired. I'm also tired of being in Europe. If you are not yet tired of becoming in an strange land where you cannot even understand your left and right, we all are tired. We are not fighting this battle that we want to go also to Nigeria and base there. No, I want to have, like my brother Lion Man said yesterday, when I was listening to Lion Man, my brother. Lion Man said that he's comfortable where he is, but he wants so that when he's going home, I like his emphasis about that. He said, even if I want to go, I can fly like I'm going from Holland to Belgium. I like to travel to Belgium with my wife, you know, I like it. You know, when I go there, I sleep in the hotel. Nobody, this is the only travel I go. Sometimes I can go to any, but one of the things I want to tell you, I want Nigerians to be good, and we want Africans to be good, so that when you are traveling, you will not begin to create unnecessary security for your children and where you want to invest. This is the problem. There are people also who are from Kaduna living in Lagos. There are people who are living in Lagos and living in Kaduna. That is how we live here in the Western world. So we all need to understand that we need peace in that country for our brothers and sisters. How old are we going to stay here in this world? The reason why we are fighting is correct. My brother said, Jafat Okaro said, that person who is talking about restructuring is a compound fool, compound illiterate, like people who don't know how to spell their name. What we need is freedom from that contraction, unless listening fully to the prophecy. I think the prophecy of man of God is already completed, so we don't need any other thing. So the line now is open. The line now is open. You know, sometimes people like this was Rike and Ucheme for the latest, greatest thief. You know, when the man of God was talking, the line is open now for anybody who wants to call. You can see the line. It's already there. Let me look again, and then I can bring the line fully for everyone to see it. So if you want to call, you can call now. And this is the line you see here on this platform. The screen is a WhatsApp number. You can also call it direct, no problem. So, but one of the things we know now is we don't want restructuring of the country. They said that the Northerners are now saying that they are ready for restructuring, but we don't need it. What we need is what appeals the spirit of our brother that died from our human beings to our animals. So these are what we are now up to, and this is where we stand. This is where we stand. You cannot just kill our things and kill our brothers and kill our mother. People like Owazurike, there are people who are coming to agitate for Biafra. People like Owazurike. Yesterday, my brother, a Biafran child, showed how dubious Owazurike had been to the indigenous people of Biafra, and they don't know. Look at, let me show you.
I want you to pay attention on this ID card, Masop. This is the work of Ralph Wazurike, because Ralph Wazurike was saying last time, ranting and shouting, that he never stolen from anybody. Now I want you people to begin to ask Ralph Wazurike, this ID card that we just watched finish now, where is the money of this ID card?
Millions, billions.
Where is the money that Ralph Wazurike had been stolen from people? If I tell you people that this ID card was printed by Ralph Wazurike and they have been sold by Ralph Wazurike to our people, because he was trying to tell them that he have already get Biafra. He began to issue ID card for them. He began to collect money from our people, deceiving our people. Do you know that in eastern region of Biafra, as they call today, he was speaking Biafra, 90% of them have this ID card. And they bought it by Ralph Wazurike. And Ralph Wazurike is there ranting, shouting, yapping in the media that he never stolen from anybody. And now I want you people to begin to ask Ralph Wazurike, where is the money of this ID card? How many people have been deceived through this ID card? Because our people think that Ralph Wazurike have bring Biafra for them. And he was printing anyhow, printing plate number, printing ID card, selling to people, international passport, selling to people. This is one of the hard work of Ralph Wazurike. I want you people to begin to ask Ralph, where is the money of this ID card? This is where Ralph Wazurike get all his wealth. The way that he's using to build hostel and hotel, inviting Fulani.
I have a caller. Caller on the line, your name and where you are. We'll continue it. Thank you, Mazi. Your name and where you are.
Oh, your brother. Oh, your brother Osandu, coming from London, Pakistan.
Oh, Mazi, good evening.
I can never give my brother. It's not easy. May God bless you. And bless all the other agitators.
And bless our leader. Thank you.
Because it's not easy.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, who is easy? Let's come and try it. Only the insult the Lord that will give him on social media. He will block his Facebook and go out. It's not easy, my brother.
Thank you.
Those of you that stand firm. And God could continue to strengthen people.
Thank you, Mazi.
We're all going to see Biafra coming.
Yeah.
I want to keep in this discussion. And I want to Ralph Wazurike. That man is a criminal.
For sure.
He said he's not collecting any money from anybody. My cousin brother is one of Biafra, is one of Mazop member. I know how much he have been paying to, when he was on Nisha, how much he have been paying monthly to Wazurike.
Imagine.
All the money that he have been contributing to the Wazurike. What did the millions of dollars of pounds money from when you print when I go shop, in Easter shop, you will buy something with and get that.
I think his line is breaking. Mazason. Mazason, let me call you back. Let me drop and call him back. I think it's more better so that we can get him. Let me call Mazason. Mazason, let me call you back from here. Let me see why the line is breaking. Mazason, I am seeing you. Let me call you back. Mazason, right on.
Hello, brother.
Right on, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm saying all that what?
This line is really breaking up. line is breaking.
Hello, are you hearing me?
I'm not, because the line is constantly breaking. I don't know your service. It is breaking. We can't hear you. Please, the line is open for any other caller. I wish he can move somewhere else and call back. What we're talking about is that the Fulanese, the Janjaweed, they said they're ready for restructuring. And we are not talking about restructuring. We are the indigenous people of Biafra, and we are ever ready for referendum. Why we need for referendum is what we're talking about. Many of you that are hearing the sound of my voice, you have lost people, you have lost family, we lost everything. Our leader lost his father and mother, plus Jack, the most intelligent dog in the face of the world. He lost that dog. He lost that dog. We lost our brothers and our sisters in Ugocha. We lost our people by Wike. Last year was very bloody. People was killed by Uchemefa and Obido Obienu. They know these things. So we cannot come and begin to talk about restructuring. We must talk about referendum. That is what we have come here to talk. And I also want to advise so many of us, our brothers in the indigenous people of Biafra, you don't need to join before you can support this movement. You don't need to be somewhere as an IPOB registered. When they say, I see some people who pay their dues also without joining. You can pay anywhere, support cash, anyhow you can support the indigenous people of Biafra to make, see, the man of God have already prophesied that this year, that the church agitation of Biafra will take another shape. So we do not, we must support. Anywhere you can support, find the IPOB, especially some of us that are in Netherlands, go there and pay any amount you can pay. Support in your village. Like me too, I have my village people where we support, where we pay things. Also, you can support there anywhere you can pay, anywhere you can support. This is a time that we have to come together as the indigenous people of Biafra. Serious, I mean this thing. Because now the zoo must be tempted to go. They must go. They must come to fight. But we pray so that they can come faster. Jesus said to Judas, anything you want to do it now, because time is already at hand. So we want the zoo to come out so that the whole world will see their nyash. Because you know the book of the zoo is already full. It will help us, like as I told us on the new year. The more they come, the more this speed of Biafra comes, and we want them to come right now. We don't want also restructuring. I don't want to live in the same country with the Fulanese. After seeing how Fulanese kill people, butcher people, eat people, sleep with animals, and they still, you want us to come and be one with people who don't know their left and right. It is over now. We want to be on our own. That's what we're talking about. The line is open for any caller who want to call in and discuss this matter. I know today many of us are at work, and I want you also to share this particular message, and also follow me on Mazo Konkwo. Follow me on my new page. Please follow me on my new page. It is a need that you follow me on this my new page. I just opened this new page so that people who want to follow me can follow me on this new page. Please, it is necessary. Now, because the zoo is attacking the other one, so what I did was I opened this new page for some of my comrades so that they can be able to follow me here, and we must continue. Let me bring, I think, I want to thank all of you also who have been helping to share this page. Follow me on Mazo Konkwo. If you just tap Mazo Konkwo Biafra TV, Mazo Konkwo Together Biafra and the TV, then you will see this new page. Please just follow it. It is necessary. It is good that you follow. Follow this page. Please follow. Follow now. I think I have a caller. My brother called back. Mazi, well done.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mazi Sunday. I'm hearing you. Mazi have a lot of points to make, but the service is too bad. The service, Mazi, okay, we understand. It can sometimes it happens, Mazi. Don't worry, the Lord is your strength. We understand. Maybe next time, because people cannot hear you. He wants to say something and give us an idea, but the problem he have is the line is disturbing. So please follow me on my page, Mazi Okonkwo. I greet my sister, Asademawo Sisia. God bless everyone. Sly Zim Bishop. I just came to give this short information and also to test the new page if it is really working. And the new page is working. The new page is working. And I want you to share it to everybody. Some of you who have never accepted this new page. The other page is full. Thank you, Mazi. Mazi Agulian, Victor. Say thank you, thank you, thank you. I say thank you to you. I have a call. So all of us, if you want to get the message of the prophet of the man of God, Joshua Iginla, I will post it to you. I will post it to you. I think that second message, let me play it again for people who never heard the prophecy of Joshua Iginla concerning the doom that will soon fall to the zoo. Let me repeat it again as we wait for callers. Then
through with it yet. It will take another dimension. Be it real, be political, be scientific.
Now, hear this.
Sometimes it's difficult for the real prophet to prophesy. We're not big. I'm just going to drop a few prophecies, and then I'm going to throw more light as God lead me before the whole story is over. The agitation for Biafra will wax very strong, and it will go very, very strong. And we need to pray strongly because it will take a dimension that is going to provoke the government of the day to begin to hunt the agitators. And the government of the day need to be very careful so that they will not cause an expensive massacre that is going to dent the image of the day, of the government of the day. The agitation will go stronger and it's going to influence a lot of chances of the people from the eastern part of this country. So nobody should look at the Biafra movement and look down on it at all. Like I keep shouting from the beginning, that dialogue is very important. There is no gun and weapon and force that can slow such ideology except maturity is applied for dialogue. The leader of the Biafra should be very careful.
Yes, sir.
There are people around him that will become traitors. I see somebody receiving huge amount of money in order to end the life of this young man by poison. I'm saying this thing, saw it clearly.
Master Prince, don't worry.
Because the movement will grow big, and the only way, can't talk more than this. See some people walking and say, okay, if we can't trap this, let's remove the head.
Thank you, Majobi.
It's a spirit that needs to be dialogued with. And the only way to appease it is to come into a round table to talk. I was taken in the realm of the spirit, and I look at our great country, Nigeria. 2023 is going to be a wonderful year for us.
If the dialogue, as I said before, 2023 is too far. By that time, Biafra has come. For those who want to go to Nigeria, it is okay. But if you tell me, man of God, if you tell me that Nigeria will be good and become a very good year again, on this kind of mood they are performing, it's a lie. It will be rest year for you people those who still believe in one Nigeria, if you let Biafra go, or as you are calling them for dialogue, they come and dialogue for referendum, then it will be a good year. But if it insists on the still killing the indigenous people and also massacring them, and you want things to come and happen just peacefully, I don't think it's going to be that way. Means something is about to happen. It is never going to be business as usual. Like as I said before, this 2021 is a year that I can't even explain what will soon happen. Thank you. Thank you, Mazi Igwe. Thank you. God bless you. So it is something that we have to look into. I don't say the man of God did not see exactly what is happening, but there is a need to look into the matter and consider the matter. This year is a year that either you let Biafra go or something extraordinary can happen. I think I will look for one of my message. The message I sent. No, I sent for before the new year. If I can find that message, I told us. I cannot find it now because I have a lot. I said to us that this year is not a year when you go into the church and the pastor will tell you it is good with you. This year will be multiplied. There is no good news for this 2021, especially for those people living in that contraction called Zoo Nigeria. There is going to be peace and the release of peace if they will dialogue and put the matter on the table. And they said, now, Odua sit here, Biafra sit here, and the British will sit. Because we are not fighting against Fulani. We are fighting against the international body. We are fighting against the cabals, which the British have set in that country. This is where we are fighting. Fulani is not our problem. We have already started dismantling them right from Ipob state. How many of you saw the video where Fulanis we started already pushing them out of our territory? Of course, that's what we must do. We have already started dismantling them. We have already started sending them out, and that is what we need. That is what we need. I'm looking for one video to show you, this is what we need. Look, how can you be a family member with this kind of human beings? Look, people who live this way. This is in a boy state. This is the greatest duplex. Let me please don't worry. Let me put the volume higher. This is the Fulanis living in a bush, in the middle of the bush. And they are telling us that this is our brothers. This is one Nigeria. The light is too much. The light is too much. Let me see. My light is too much. Oh, the light is also out. Yes, I'm looking how I can do it. I don't know why it's too light. The light is too much anyway, but anyway, the light is too much on this camera. I don't know why anyway. Okay, I think it's like this good. Anyway, please manage it like that. This is the Fulanis. They live in the forest. Of course, they must live. This is Leboi. In the middle of the forest, bush. This is where the Fulanis are living. And in this particular Eboyi, we have the Igwes, we have governors, people like Dave Bomahi. This is where they bunk. Although my camera is really, I don't know why it is really light. Light is too much, so I think you cannot see. I agree with you. They're fine, sir.
Because we cannot tolerate when our mothers and our fathers go to farm and be threatened with the Fulanis. We don't need it again. You can see them.
The light is too much, but I don't know why. Let me see why the light is too much on this camera. It's really disgusting. It's better now. This is the Fulani territory in Ebonyi State, in the bush. They cannot pay for house. They cannot build house in the bush.
We don't need Fulanis in Ebonyi. We don't need Mediala in Ebonyi State. They should back out. We are doing everything humanly possible to make sure that all Fulanis are backing out here, and we will follow them to their destination.
They don't. You cannot follow them. They don't have destination.
And our father can be able to go to farm. We don't need them anymore. We, the indigenous, are here to do the native and the intelligence. We are here to do the native work. As you can see them, they're packing their properties. We destroy all the
Fulanis has to go. Their resident permit have expired.
They packed out from Ebonyi State. We are not here to joke. We are not joking. We are determined to pack them out in Ebonyi State.
Kyobi, I think it's good.
Who's governor of mine that he or her should go and told him that we are determined to do what we are doing.
Thank you.
Because we cannot tolerate when our mothers and our fathers go to farm, then be threatened with the Fulanis. We don't need it again. You can see them. And enough is enough that we can follow them to their destination to make sure that pack out in Ebonyi entirely.
And as they are moving, they have to move with them. Therefore, Mahi have to move with them. Look at the house. Imagine.
They are here.
Look at the house.
Lorries.
Inside the forest. Look at them. Look at where Fulanis are living. In a country where they Umahi, inside our bush. And you know, one of the strange things is this is how they start their conquest. This is how they start their conquest. Before you know it, they begin to saturate the whole place. If you don't push them out, if you don't tell them your boundary and make it clear, they are going to saturate your village, take your wife, your children, and everything. And before you know it, they start to kill you. One of my friends tell me here now, say, brother, if I want anunch, I say, how do you people get anunch? Say, of course, not the Fulani people. You know, Fulani people have take our bush, take everything. They are not the one harvesting anunch. You will see anunch on the street if you are driving. All our bush, Fulani now don't come inside, and then they bring palm wine because they overtake our forest. Fulani now they bring palm wine. Fulani now they bring corn. Fulani now they bring anunch. So, and now you will want us to fold our hands and they say restructuring after they have already conquered our place. It won't happen like that. We must fight this battle to the end. We don't come to talk about restructuring. Anybody who's talking about restructuring, you are wasting your time. No need for restructuring. We want referendum. Referendum from the Mietiala, referendum from insurgents, referendum from people. Do you know in the north, the northerners does not pay, they don't pay tax. The tax system is only regulated for you from the south to the east, from the west to the east. You are the ones that are paying the tax, but our Hausa Fulanis does not pay tax. They're not telling us they are ready for referendum. Who are who the referendum? You know, one of the greatest things is this. When they came, they planted fear in our leaders, in the governors, in all individuals, so that he cannot talk. When you talk, they will come and kill you. And now everybody's living like a mugu. When they cannot come and talk, they say you want to scatter the country. And the people like Nyanwodo was wicked them mugus. they will come and talk their own. But thank God that Ahmadike, when I begin to understand that our leader is a man, is when he launched the ESN. The ESN showed us that Biafra has come. That is why I pray that every one of us, anywhere you are, please try to help the ESN. Do as much as you can. Many of you also who are eloquent, who know how to talk, come on the platform and let's increase this agitation. Come out and let's increase this agitation. Don't be like one of the fool that came yesterday and began to tell us, not only talking on the one fool who came to tell us that we should stop agitating. So many Hausa Fulanis, they buy data and they enter inside the internet and use names of Igbos and begin to attack our page. They say we cannot be only talking, it's only paying money. When you pay your monthly dues, that's what we need. If we shut our mouth and who is going to unfold all these things? Everybody has a job that is going to do. Mazoke for instead and ekeroreke means the duty is in the classes. There are people, I cannot do what Hamadike is doing. You can also not do the one I'm doing. People who contribute and people who create awareness of what is happening are different. And people also who show their face. But one of the greatest people I respect is the ESN, those who are on ground fighting. So don't come and tell us that I am not doing good, or me telling you that you're not doing good. We have to work together. If your brother don't have money to pay, help your brother, borrow your brother money, because this ESN have to stand. Do you know, since the emergence of ESN in our land, Biafra, the Fulanis are packing now, they're moving. Now they begin to talk about a referendum, restructuring. The next thing they will talk about is restructuring, and it is a must that there must be a referendum in that country by fire, by thunder, and it must happen this year. By the time we begin to deal with all the governors in eastern, western side, then they will understand. Now we also find out that the Fulanis are also surrounding now the Odua forest. Well, Amatoku is there. The Amatokus and the Eastern security, there must be an interwoven relationship, and this Fulani will have to chase them out of our country, chase them out of our land. Nigeria is not a land of the Fulanis. I knew Hausa people. I know when I was growing up, the kind of people we see that are Hausas are not this kind of Fulanis we see. That is when our people say, I live in Ugu Hausa. We don't live in Ugu Fulani. Now, Ugu Hausa have turned to Ugu Fulani, where you will talk and they say, kill him. Nobody want to talk. They give you cow meat. People like Wike, Dave Omahi, you eat cow meat and they say, kill your friends. When you kill our people, finish. People like, how do you say, Wazirike and Nanwodo will go and clap for you. Wike kageso, shameless people. Wike kageso, very shameless, so to say. This is the thing. So we have to really focus on how we have to bring this referendum to our place. If you know what you have to do, do it. Everybody has to put his hand. Everyone is needed on this referendum if we want it to happen. My brother Prince said, when the zoo was sleeping, Biafra is working hard. Now they think they had waked up. They don't know we are ready in the mountain, waiting for them to come Biafra. And he said 10,000 times ahead of them. Of course, we are awake. We are not sleeping. We are not Ujemefo who sleeps on the pulpit. Fake pastors everywhere. Fake DJs, sorry. So what we're talking about is we are resolute, and all praise to our leader, Hamadike. I respect this man. One of the prophets, I read his comment, said one time, he said, anyone who begin to attack our leader will simply die insidely without knowing. They all die. You will see what will soon happen to Uchemefo and Obido Obienu very soon. I don't want to even talk about these people. On that, I know, because I knew that they are all dead people walking. The prophet has spoken that this year you have to take this Biafran agitation serious. Last time when Prophet Igila came out and talked about this, taking the Biafran agitation serious, everybody thought it was a child talk. Let me tell you what happened. What has happened last year. If not coronavirus, the worst would have happened more than this ESN that you are afraid of now. Why are you afraid of ESN? We are not killing people. We just want to create security. We created security to help our mothers and our brothers and our fathers, those who are going to farm, those who are going to fishing. Now they are calling us terrorists. But there we have Meyetiala, we have Buhari himself, who is the greatest terrorist. We have Wike, who is the genocider. We have Naiwodo, who is a liar. These are more dangerous than any other thing in that zoo. And now you are telling us that ESN, everybody's running around. We're waiting for you people to shoot one bullet. Just fire one bullet, as we have there. Then the zoo will sink this year. I see blood everywhere, like the man of God has said. How many of you listening to my message on the new year, before the new year, or the new year? I said it. Martin Nandekalo came and repeated the same thing. It is the same time when I was shouting about Uchemefo, how have that fallen? How Uchemefo is falling, and I cried because I know that he's going to pull. The reason why I cried for Uchemefo is not because he's going to die. Since he fall out, who knows Uchemefo? He's not important. Who knows him? Uchemefo is just like a piece of rice that fell out from the bundle. You know why we are fighting against Uchemefo and Obido? There are always gullible ones who cannot design. There are in every family there are people who don't have head. The reason why we are agitating and calling their names, warning them, and coming out to talk about this inconsequential idiot that the man of God is still talking about that will betray our leader. But I thank God, man of God saw it, but the problem has been solved because our God solves our problem before the prophecies come. Am I lying? All of you who are here will understand what I'm talking about. We are moving forward. Say Chidi, Chido. Chidi, Chido. I thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We are moving forward, Chidi said. Chidi understand. Today I'm talking easily because I know the battle is already won. Have you seen Nandekala again come out and talk? No, he don't talk. He have anointed us. He have anointed us. Mazin Nandekala have anointed us to be on this particular forum to talk about good things. We give God praise. We give God praise. We give God praise. We give God praise. We give God praise for our leader, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu is the greatest man in the face of the earth. I saw my brother yesterday, Abalanze, my brother. He was speaking and said, yeah, this is my brother. These are the people that we need. These are the people that we need to talk. We want people. If you want to join the agitation of Biafra on the platforms, opening your page, please let us know. We want to colonize, we want to teach people how to agitate. We must create more awareness. Now that I am here shouting, it is some of our duty. When you hear the voice of Nnamdi Kanu, when you hear something good like this, when we're on the platform, whether I mean from Mazo Aleze, Biafran Child, Sokyo, myself, what you have to do is to share this and click the button share. It doesn't cost money to be shared. So that everybody will begin to get this message. There is a need. Again, when they don't allow na to sabi again when they negotiate ruhani haneme, again when they kororeke, na emekasi handa neme umunem. Thank you. Somebody said she Bosco said the silence of MNK is the downfall of Uchemefo. Thank you. The existence of Biafra is their head rolling out. We know these things. Thank you, Mazi, for revealing that. This is a very big idiom. We want people like this who have to talk. Come out and agitate for Biafra. Proclaim it. The Bible says proclaim it to the west and the north. Anywhere you are, begin to speak it out. Look on the moon. Pray for Biafra. Pray for Nnamdi Kanu. Pray for me. Pray for other people that are showing their face. It is a time that we all have to come out and begin to talk. If you cannot talk, share the platform. I want to see people sharing this thing. Sometimes I don't want to see that I have 20,000 people watching me. I want to see 1,000 people sharing the message of the good news of Biafra. That's what matters. Because every time when I finish this, I go back to read the comments, and from your comments and from what you told me to amend, I also say, people, if you think that the way I am agitating, if there's anything that I can amend, call me and say, Mazi, put it like this and do it like that. Because listen, I am not here for myself. Hey, Lami, I greet you. Today you come late. Hey, Lami, say, anybody that don't like Eastern Security, which is ESN, should please relocate. Like he did. Thank you, Mazi. Hey, Lami. Yes, in fact, let that person move to Animal Kingdom. The person can go and live with the lions and live with Wazirike. We are resolute and we are correct and we are direct. We are correct and we are direct. Our leader is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. There is no other leader. Please, if you are indigenous person of Biafra, we do not have any other leader except Ohamadike. This is the only man that God showed our people that he will take us to the land of Biafra. All right? So everything that he have said has ever come to pass. I never see Nnamdi Kanu face to face. But what I'm telling you is he is a man of God that God has called to lead us. Pray. If you wake up, finish, you pray for your mother, you pray for your children, you pray for your wife, pray for your job. Please do pray for our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Pray for his wife. The main person named here, the man agaga okwamunyi. Enwe ndị na-alụta nwaanyị ọjọọ gawa meosia na ahụ ndị dewe phone na mgbe ọbụla ide behave Biafra. Then the man will behave like a DJ, inconsequential DJ, and leave the struggle. Maka ha chọrọ ịla village. Gafụ ndị ha hapụrụ n'ụlọ. Ya na obi do obi enu chọziri ịnụ ụlọ, gafụ ndị ha hapụrụ n'ụlọ. That is the thing. So we must continue and we must continue. I want to thank all of you. Please, if you check and you see that my page was changed, I have created another page because the zoo always attack the other one with all what they can. So that in that course, I created a new page, Mazi Okonkwo Together Word, Mazi Okonkwo Together Word. Let me see. Mazi Okonkwo. Okwa Mazi Okono. Okon na Ruze Kalabanzaba Okon. Look at it here, Mazi Okonkwo Biafra TV. So if you go to my page or you type it, you follow this page. Please help me to share. I want to bring all our people back here. I didn't even know that I can have about 56 people who are coming to watch it today. So let's move to the other side. Let's move to the other side, please, because the other one is already full. I cannot be able to contain people, and every time the zoo always attack it, then I have a caller online. Caller online, your name and where you are. God bless you. Caller.
Shalom.
Shalom, shalom. Caller. I receive it, Mazi. Dalo.
Yeah, I thank you for what you are doing.
Thank you, Mazi.
First and foremost, to start with, I'm passing a resolution to the whole Eastern Region Governor.
Thank you.
That security vote they are giving, the security vote they are giving to them, that's the first thing we are demanding from them.
Thank you.
That security vote for how many years? Because they have failed us in all ratification. They have failed us going out, they have failed us going in. They have failed us. We pay roadworthiness for our car.
Sure.
We don't see road to drive the car. We pay the hospital bill. We pay NEPA bill, power holies. We don't see lights.
Point.
We have radio stickers, we have television stickers in Port Harcourt there. They collect it.
Wow.
We pay every damn bill. Every damn bill we pay. We obtain driving license. We pay the one they call MOT. Everything we pay radio sticker, car radio sticker. If we pay safety, every damn thing we pay MOT. We pay the one they call VIO. We pay the one of VIO. We pay the one they call clearance. Load of bill, custom. We pay all those things.
Bill of lading. You mean bill of lading? Bill of lading, yeah.
We don't see security. We don't see the water. We don't see anything. Nothing we see. So, but this one of security first before any other thing, because life is very important. That's vote, security votes. We are demanding it. Run out, because we know they will run. And before they will fly their aircraft, all of us will be in the airport, because if aircraft did not run up to 20-30 minutes, it cannot take off. So we will pass trailer. Person like me special will drive trailer, drive tanker, to pass in that runway, full of fuel. Then if they try to fly, we pass the trucks full of products. The one with LPG, the one with ATK, the one with all sorts of a highly inflammable products.
Wow.
We will pack it in every airport. Then let's see how they will take us. They didn't say we are weak. They think we are full. We will pack it in every airport. Let's see how they will take move. Because the aircraft cannot move. If the aircraft cannot steam and to run, it cannot move. Then let all of us die here.
For sure.
Thing that we are playing.
For sure.
These people have secured every future for their children.
Thank you, Master.
The father was a traitor. And he secured, you know when?
I hope he's not out. Yes, thank you.
We are buying house in the UK. You know, they came out and they proudly, God put in that word in the mouth. He said his elder brother bought land that is living in the same place with Azikiwe that is a place. That the both of them living in the same place in England. They used to buy house. Just when we are crying, when our fathers are crying, they are giving them 20 pounds. Some people 10 pounds. That our whole family used to buy shares of Coca-Cola today. Used to buy share of Coca-Cola today. We are crying, but in the world, those children are buying houses in abroad. Today, they are able to stand up again, say he's a traitor.
Asabo.
Over the Africa, the same thing.
Big Sabo.
Over the Africa, the same thing. Because they did not kill all those people. We allowed them. After the French Revolution, they killed 16,000 people before that country remained what it is. Japan, the same thing. They agreed that church will not come. So, doing what? Allowing them to come to fight against this Eastern security network. That is where we will die.
Of course, my brother.
All of us agree.
All of us will die in that country.
Die
of course, we will.
They have laws that they have a gentleman. I feel called a very renowned gentleman. He's a gentleman, but people don't know that man is a gentleman. They don't know he's a gentleman. If the power that Nnamdi Kanu has, if somebody like me or you has that power, it would have unleashed mayhem on that country called Nigeria. Because they have provoked us to this extent that we don't know what to do again. They have provoked, they have took hand in our eyes.
They have pushed us to the wall.
We used to talk in Igbo. That is what they have did. Do you know the worst thing? If you cannot protect your women, even in those days when we are going, we play interstate match, inter-community match. If you cannot protect the girls from your community,
right on.
That football field to razzle your girls means that you guys there are nobody. You will defend your girls till you come, you take your girls that come be the orange to give you in the match. Take them come back out. If you allow them to come, it's a flag, talkless of invader.
For sure.
To come and rape father, rape mother, rape every person, and the governors are looking them.
And take their land.
And they are giving them money. You know, they are giving those slaves to people.
Of course, they receive.
How much? What shall they give the man?
They receive.
When you get the power and lose your soul. The prophecy of Ikela, I thank him. But we have have moved. Our leader always say that we are 7,000 miles ahead of every people.
Yes.
We have moved. We know that. Our leader knows that, and all of us know that he has an enemy. Even me talking now, I have an enemy. We know that the enemy that our leader has is too much.
Yes. For sure. We know it.
To keep on putting him in prayer. When the hand of Moses is coming down, the Israelites raise his hand up. But some people don't understand what they mean by raising that hand up. It's spiritual. To raise his hand up, to stand by him in prayer, in thanksgiving. In thanksgiving is the most thing that God even loves, past in prayer. In thanksgiving, to glorify God about him, glorify God about the gifts that God has given to us by sending such person, a man that rejected bribe, a man that said no, a man that take his own throne, the throne of a father, and throw out and say, even though Biafra come, there is nothing like him. That's not Chibueze. That man is a wonderful man.
He's very, very
He's
wonderful.
A wonderful man.
Very, very wonderful.
That's why they want to destroy him.
Yes, sir.
Nobody can come and kill us first. If Jesus Christ resurrected on that third day, resurrect, the enemy cannot stop him. Nobody can stop Martin MNK.
You see? It's unstoppable. Unstoppable.
God bless you.
Thank you, Mazi. Backward never. Thank you.
Forward ever, backward never.
Thank you, Mazi. This is wonderful. This is wonderful. This is a encouragement, man. I like these people like this, my brother, when he talks, he comes with power. He is sure of what he's saying. There are people that has a burden for making Biafra work, not people who talks like women. We are here, we are resolute. We cannot go back. Okay, for Biafra. I ain't telling you Biafra. Man of God, you have prophesied, we are hearing it, and we believe your prophecies. And like my brother said, our leader is always ahead. God is ahead. The God that is ahead of time. This prophecy, this man of God, that now, the one who was saying that the person who will betray Mazen and Kanu will kill him. With this imminent person who is close to him, no be a back man. He cannot be his wife. So we know what is happening. And we know that our leader has overcome all this terror. So I want to thank all of you. Please, like as I said before, follow me on Mazo Konkwo Biafran TV. Follow me on this particular TV or this particular page that I've opened, so that click also notification, so that anytime I'm online, you will get it. That's what I want all of us to do. May God bless you as you have joined me on this time. It is well with us. From me from here, it is now. Good evening still. I am your brother Mazo Konkwo. We'll meet next time again. Thank you so much. Sorry, please, I was interrupted. So, is it so difficult? So, what we are saying that if you look at it, it's even, it looks, you know, as it looks as if these governors, not that it is really so. These governors, they all like the state of things in that country. Nobody would, you know, want to come to, nobody would want to come back to a place that is so disastrous as Nigeria. Nobody will, you know, like to come back to a place where there is no security. Nobody. You are all clamoring that people from abroad should come home to contribute, to join hands in the project of nation building. How can you come home and be frustrated? Nobody wants it. Nobody can come to a place that he's going to be frustrated.
Nobody will want to come to a place that there is no comfort, no light, no water, no electricity. Even the most important of all of them, which is this issue of security. You don't have it. You cannot give it to your people. So that is what we are saying. That is what we are saying. These governors, you are enjoying the state of the nation, the way things are in the nation. You are all enjoying it. It is okay for you. But it is not okay. You are not doing anything. Absolutely nothing. You have all failed. You have all failed. That is what we are saying. So, we want to change everything in Biafra land. And the first step is by setting up of this security network. You see that when there is security, then other things can follow. Other things can follow. So please, nobody, everybody should support this noble cause. Everybody. It is going to, help all of us. Everybody. How many are these people that are tormenting our lives? And the funny part of it is that, let me tell you, these people know what they are doing. They really know, only that they are heartless. They know that they have all failed. They have all failed. They know it, but they cannot come and tell you and I. But we know. We don't have to be following them sheepishly. Honestly. And that is why I thank the man who understands these people very well, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I thank him so much. And we'll continue following him. Whatever he said that we should do, we have to do it. We have to do it. He really understands these people. You can all see now that even Fulani people are now afraid. There is nobody who is not afraid of dying. There is nobody who doesn't have an element of fear in him, no matter what. You see, before, they harass us, and we are even running away from them in our own land. Is that not a shameful thing? Is that not a disgrace? The land that God has given us. But when we go to their place, we build mansions there. We beautify their places for them. An Igbo man will go to another man's place. He wouldn't want to come back again. But these people will come to our place to destroy us. Now they are planning to annex us. Yes, annexation, that is what they are planning. They want to conquer us. But it cannot happen. We are Igbos. We are Biafrans. That is the last thing they can do in their lives. We are not going to accept it. So that is why this security network should be followed and supported to the fullest. My fellow Biafrans and even non-Biafrans, please, I am urging everybody to come in support of the Eastern Security Network. You see, security for one person, the security for one person is security for all. If our place is secured, other environs near our place will also be secured. So what affects one person affects the other. So that is why we are saying that these governors that, you know, intimidate people this time around is not going to work for them. I've not heard of any of them that has come out to make a public statement openly against the ESN. But I am just warning them beforehand that they shouldn't even dream it. In their widest dream, they shouldn't even think of it. They shouldn't even think of telling us to forget about ESN, because ESN has come to stay. That is our life. I will donate anything, I will put in anything I have for this ESN, because there is no need living without security. That is not life. I want a place whereby even if you drop a bag of money on the street, maybe suddenly or whatever, mistakenly, you forgot your money or your bag that is filled with money, you can come back there and collect it again. It happens here in Europe. If you forget your bag here, if you mistakenly or whatever, you forget your bag, somebody will carry that bag and go and drop it with the police. The police people will never touch that bag in your absence. They will keep it for you until they get you. They must trace and get the owner. When the owner comes, they will hand it over to him. They will say, this is your bag. You can cross-check it. And sincerely speaking, you see that your bag is intact. It's a wonderful thing. That is how life should be. These criminal activities in our lives should stop, because it's not fetching us anything. We are not making any progress. So that is why security is worth more than silver and gold. Let it get into your heads. Security first. If you're rich and you don't have security, man, you're just like a chicken, a fowl. You can be crushed any moment. The hoodlums can get you and, you know, use you to do pepper soup. Who is going to save you? Even if you are rich in Nigeria, you fly on helicopters or private jet, whatever. It won't be, I mean, for you to go to your village, to go inside your father's compound, do you need a helicopter to take you there? You need road. Okay, because you need road, you equally need security. Because if that road is not secured, you know what is going to be your fate. So that is why that is what we are saying. Security is very, very important. Nigerian people, stop being foolish about, you know, this craze about money. Everybody is busy looking for money, only money. And after looking for the money, you're not secured. You don't even have good hospitals. Who are you looking for money for? Who is going to eat that money that you're killing yourself to make? The basic things of life, please. These Janjaweed governors in Biafra land, we need them. We need them. Is it a rocket science for you to start, you know, building the roads? Constructing the roads, at least taking it bit by bit. You must make sure that every year you achieve one thing. This is now December, the year is ending. Can you people in your government, in your powers, can you account for what you have achieved for your people? Nothing. It's all about corruption, it's all about fraud. You all go in there to enjoy, that's all. You go in there to do rubbish. And when it is election time, you fight again to come back. You fight again to come back. And when you come back, after your tenure again, you put your friend or your brother or your relation or somebody who is your paddy man. It is not right. The world, the life has evolved. The world has changed a lot. You all running to come to Europe. Everybody wants to come to Europe. Everybody wants to come to Europe. But it is somebody that made Europe what it is today. Somebody made Europe what it is today. If there are Fulani herdsmen in Europe, who will come to Europe? As it is now, I cannot even go to the northern part of Nigeria because I am afraid of what the kidnappers, the Boko Haram and the whole terrorist groups, because I am afraid of what they do there. But you know that if it is a very safe place, everybody can go there. Everybody wants to come to Europe because there is no terrorism in Europe, I can assure you. If they find out any terrorist movement, they will just crush it in under a twinkle of an eye. But Nigerian government is just harboring terrorists, harboring them, protecting them. They are even doing business with them. Now for schoolboys to be kidnapped is now a business in Nigeria. Everything is all about money. You kidnap children. Under 2 days, you release them. Who are you talking to? Who are you telling? But anyway, that is their own cup of tea. That is their own business. We are saying that such things should not get down to our place. Such things should not get down to our place. We don't want it at all. We want the East to remain as peaceful as it has always been. As quiet as it has always been. We are not terrorists. We don't kill anybody. We don't live in the bushes. We are proud people. We are human beings. These people are not human beings, and that is why we want to separate from them. That is why we want to go away from Nigeria. That is why we want to be on our own. That is why we want independence. That is why we are clamoring for the restoration of Biafra. I don't know whether you people are getting it. Biafra is a country. It's not a new thing. It's not that Nnamdi Kanu just started Biafra 2015 or 2012. No. Ojukwu fought for Biafra. I have said before that the quest for Biafra can never stop unless Biafra comes. So all these confusions, all these problems that we are having in that region can never stop unless Biafra is given its freedom. We are not the same thing with these people. How can a white person come and form a country for me and you, and it's not even working? Instead of the Janjaweed government to come and apologize for what they did to us during the Civil War, they continue killing our people through various means, through various methods. And you say we should keep quiet. Now that ESN has come to stay, we have to support it, please. Like I was saying before, I don't want to deviate so much. They need your support, please. They need your support. Clothings, like boots or whatever, anything, even helmets. If you even have armories, please, anything at all. Let's show these people that we are Biafrans. We want to secure ourselves. You don't need to come and kill us like chicken. When are we going to act? If we don't act now, when they must have killed all of us, when they must have killed our youths, everybody can testify to what Wike did in Obibo. So please, let us give support to the ESN so that we can have security in Biafra land. If there is security today, I mean, we can be much more proud of Biafra. If you are in abroad, you can live abroad and say, I'm going home. I'm tired of being in abroad. And believe you me, I know that most of us are not happy being in abroad. We are still here managing because we don't have a place to go. Where are you going to? Is it not a shameful thing that a man of 50 years who has spent about 20 or even 30 years is still in abroad? Is it not a shameful thing? It is not bad for one to migrate. It is not bad for one to, change. It is not bad for one to come to abroad. But what is bad is when you come after so many years, you cannot go back to your place again. That is very, very bad. It is shameful. Most of us are still outside because of insecurity. Because of insecurity. When you remind somebody that he has to go back after so many years of staying abroad, he will still tell you that he is not sure. And truly, he is not sure of going back. For how long is he going to continue? For how long is he going to be like this? Now, if we have security, if you know that your life is, secured, nothing will happen to you, you can even go, even without money. Money is not everything. An Italian who has spent so many years in America can come back to Italy any day he wants. Even most of them say they don't even want to go to abroad and stay. They will tell you that this is their village, that they love it here. That is the same way we want it. We want to stay in our places, in our villages. If we want to come to abroad, it will not be as a result of necessity anymore, but as a result of a wish or choice. But you see that most of us coming to abroad, we are doing it because we don't have any choice anymore than to leave our place. And when you leave your place to come to abroad, you don't know when the journey is going to end. It's a very, very pathetic situation. So that is why we are saying that this security outfit must let be. Nobody should tamper with it. We have to support the ESN. We have to support, give it support. That is what we are saying. Because the dangers in our not having security in Biafra land is just too numerous. It's too much. You can't name it. We have our families here. Most of us, we have our families here in abroad. Our children and our families, wives and so on. But do you tell me that a child that is raised up in Europe can go to an environment like that? An environment where he can go and maybe, you see, he wouldn't even know what will happen to his life. What if our children have a place in Biafra land where they can go back maybe after studying here in abroad? They take all that they have learned and go home to impact on our people. You see that some of us now, even the adults, even my generation said, we are afraid to go. It's not necessarily a question of having money or not having money. But the number one issue that is deterring us is security. It's security. So we want a place whereby we can be proud to say, oh, I'm tired of staying in abroad. I want to go home. Our children can go home. Our children can come home. Some of them now are now becoming, important people abroad. Doctors, lawyers, whatever, engineers. But they cannot go home. So do you want them to continue the way that we have, what we have done before? So that is why this security outfit is very, very important to us. At least let us start from here. Let us start from here by supporting this Eastern Security Network. So that is what I'm saying, my brothers and sisters. The Eastern governors, you must all support. You must, is a must. Is a must that you must support the Eastern Security Network for the safety of our land. So that is what we are saying here. That is what I'm saying. Today is Christmas Day, but I just, feel that it is necessary that we use this opportunity that the celebration, the holiday has, provided for all of us to still emphasize on the need for this security to be stronger and stronger. We have to. We really have to. We need it. We need it. If not, what these people have in mind for us, only God knows. So support the ESN financially, support materially, support anyhow. Broadcast it, discuss it with people, let them understand. And the ESN is not all about Igbo or Edo or Yoruba or the so-called Niger Delta. No, it is for all of us. We need to have peace. We're all in abroad today because they have peace and security. If they don't have peace and security, we wouldn't be here. And you see that where there is peace and security, I mean, that is the number one step. That is the thing that brings this wealth. It brings wealth. We wouldn't want to have a place whereby you set up your business today and tomorrow another riffraff will just come out from nowhere and destroy all that you have toiled for all your life. That is what we are saying. Anybody that knows Fulani should go and tell them to get away from Biafra land, to get away from our bushes. If not, whatever thing that they see, they have to receive it. They have to take it like that. We are warning them And I don't think they are still around. If they are still around, or they are still trying to, or maybe come back, normally, because when you drive them, they will come back again. They will go and regroup and come back again. I think they should stop joking, because they are playing with their lives. The ESN is there to protect Biafra land. The protection of Biafra land. Biafra must be free from attacks from these marauders, from the Futajelon. That is what we are saying. I heard about one man that was saying that even if they kill 2 women or they rape 2 women in our land, that it is nothing. I don't want to respond to him, but all I want to tell him is that they all claim to be elders. I don't know the kind of elder this person is, or leader. He's even claiming to be a leader. Let them know that even elders, even foolish people grow old. Yes, old men. They are old, and as such, because of their age, they claim to be elders. Me too, I am an elder. I am an elder, so I really know when to be stupid and when not to be. Because that statement is a statement, a foolish and stupid statement. How can you say that in Biafra land, even if they rape 2 or 3 women, that it doesn't mean that they are raping anybody, that you don't need the security outfit that was unveiled by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? How can somebody with his right senses make such a statement? And this is somebody who is claiming that he's fighting for Biafra. Are you serious? I can't really believe it. So that man should really bring out his mother and wife for Fulani to be raped. Let's see how he's going to feel. In Biafra land, no woman should be harassed. No woman should be touched. Talk less of even raping. No woman, nobody. We are civilized. We are not animals. Everybody should have respect. Everybody should have respect and give respect. That is what Biafra is all about. That is what Biafra is going to be. You should have respect and you should give respect. You should take respect. You should demand for respect for everybody, no matter who you are, young and old. You don't come and tell me that even if 2 or 3 women are raped, that it doesn't mean that it doesn't mean that rape is going on in Biafra land. What a pathetic way of expressing yourself. These people harassing somebody, they say that they are elders. Me too, I am an elder. Once a man is above 50, he is an elder. He has grown. Like I said before, there are still some foolish people who grow old. This man, yes, he's old, but he's foolish. He's a foolish elder. If he's listening to me, let him listen carefully. Let him listen very well. How can you say that? I listened to that. I listened to that video and I was honest. I was like, oh my God, can this man be saying such a thing? And tomorrow this man will come out and tell us that he's fighting for Biafra. Which kind of Biafra are you fighting for, Mr. Man? And that is why you go and mingle with Yerima or what, to Shetima, what do they call it? All this northern Fulani elites. So these are what you people discuss. You tell them that even if you come to Biafra land and rape 2 women or kill 3 women, that it doesn't mean that there is rape. It doesn't mean that there is killing. We don't want it. You don't have to touch our women. You don't have to touch anybody. We don't want kidnappers. We don't want armed robbery. It's possible, yes, it's possible. Because you people have learned to living with evil is part of your life. You bloodsuckers. We don't want it at all in Biafra land. So my man, raping one person or even killing one person is a serious business in Biafra land. You don't have to rape anybody. You don't have that right. Nobody has the right to rape any woman. Children can no longer go to schools. They can't come out again. So that is what we are saying. That is what we are saying. So we have to support this security network. Honestly, it is a Christmas gift. A Christmas gift from Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. Honestly, those people that are jealous in this guy, they should all go and hang electric transformers or whatever. They should all go and die. This is the man that is fighting for everybody with all his heart. This is the right person and that is why we are following him. You people that are now making noises, where were you before he started this movement? Where were you? Where were you? What had anybody done in the past before this man, before this guy? What had anybody done to save our people? We were all okay with the Nigerian system before him. The highest we could do was only to lamentation and crying, and that's all. But now this is time for action. This is time for action. We are now acting, and this guy has given us the power. He has given us the boldness to react. We must react. If you don't react, your enemies will crush you. We must react. When they push us once, we push them 10 times. If they push us once, we push them 10 times. These governors support us. Forget about your useless Nigerian politics. Support us in what we are doing. Our place must be secured. Who is telling me that there is no security threat in our land? There is. There is. Where people cannot go to farm anymore. Women and children who cannot go to our farms and come back alive. You're telling me that there is no do you know how many people that were killed in Ebonyi and all other places, even in Abia State, Biafra land? They were killing people and nothing was happening to them. And somebody is saying that there is no security issue. That if they kill or rape about 2 or 3 women, that it's normal, it's everywhere in the world. It is not like that everywhere in the world. You don't rape anybody. You don't have the right. You don't have the right. You don't have the right to abuse anybody. And these are people who are carrying ammunitions around, carrying AK-47, and nothing is happening to them. So my people, as you celebrate the Christmas, God will bless all of you. God will bless all Biafrans all over the world. So, support the Eastern Security Network. They need your support. They need your support because they have families. They have children to send to school. So that is what we are saying. They must be fed every day, well fed. We need to keep them very clean. They must be clean. They are not going to be like a Nigerian security apparatus. When you see Nigerian policeman, you shake. They are not going to be like all these Nigerian police that drink kai every day. And after that, they will release their bullets on innocent civilians. No. In Europe here, if you see a policeman, I'm not even talking of the armies, the soldiers, just a common policeman. A policeman here talking to you, a policeman is like a president that is talking to you. He doesn't even have any business to do with you. All he has to do with you is to do his work on you. If you are driving, they want to stop you, they can stop you gently. And when they stop you, they just ask you for particulars of your vehicle. And that's all. You remain in your car. You won't even come out of your car. You remain in your car. They will do their work, and you see them on night perfume, policeman. You see them. You see their handsomeness, very clean. Police person. When you see them, you say, why is it that I wasn't a policeman or a forceman, so to say? Well scented, well perfumed. They put on suits like this. Policeman. They have a pistol on them, but they can never release it. Never. Let me tell you here. If you're so crazy, if you're so mad, you can even slap a policeman here, and he's not going to retaliate. All they will do is just to try to handcuff you if you're so violent. Not shooting gun. Not shooting anybody. You don't shoot anybody. Are you people crazy? Who are you shooting? Shooting human beings for what? Killing immediately. At the slightest provocation, the police in Nigeria will kill. And at the end of the day, they go scot-freely. Nothing happens to them. Police here don't shoot anybody. If they find out, if they read psychologically and find out that you have something in your head that maybe you're the stubborn type or you're not okay, they try to handcuff you. They handcuff you and, put you inside their vehicle and take you to the station for every other thing that they have to do, verifications, and who are you, who is this person, and so on and so forth. And it rarely happens. It doesn't happen every time. But look at Nigerian person. For Nigeria, a police will tell you that I will shoot you, I will kill you, and nothing will happen. The government will hear this statement. All these things are recorded. All these things are on video even, now that there is technology. The government will hear all these things, and they will still allow this person to continue with the job. Somebody will say, I will kill you, and nothing will happen. Where on earth does it happen? This kind of a thing. Where on earth is it acceptable? A policeman, a force person, somebody that is serving the public, somebody that is protecting. Instead of protecting people, they are killing. And they even threaten you. They even say it with their mouth, verbally. And nothing happens, really. So why wouldn't they continue to kill, since they know that if they kill, nothing happens. You can only go home and cry. You can go and cry, and that is it. Nothing happens. So we want security. Security is very, very important to us. Biafra is going to be more civilized because this Nigerian setup is pushing us backwards. We are not progressing with Nigeria. The whole world has left us behind. The whole world has left us behind. We should be one of the leading people in the world today, but because of Nigeria, we are left behind. Because Nigeria doesn't want to meet up. Because of the system, because of the corruption, because of the bad leaders. So that is what we are saying. That is what we are saying. So, may God bless all of you. Share this little thought of mine. Share it to your friends. God bless all of you in this Christmas and into the new year. We pray that 2021 is going to be better for all of us. And we pray that Biafra comes as soon as and as quickly as possible. What we need is Biafra. For some of you who are still hoping that Nigeria is going to get better, you are just dreaming. I am so sorry for you. As far as Nigeria is concerned, nothing is happening. You are where you are. If Nigeria continues, you are not going to get electricity. You are not going to get electricity. I will make call to Nigeria and they will tell me that there is no light. Every day, no light. No light. And I wonder, how can human beings be living this way? So if you want to live your life as a human being created by God, make sure that you support that Biafra comes. If you want to have, good roads, make sure that you support the quest for Biafra restoration, that Biafra comes. In Biafra, we are going to fix all these things. We are going to. There's not going to be corruption in Biafra land. Anybody that is corrupt in Biafra will kill the person, honestly. In Ukraine, Europe here, a parliamentarian was thrown into dustbin because he was found guilty of corruption. That is what you should be doing in Nigeria. Show them example. Because nothing is happening to them. These so-called corrupt leaders. Carry them and put them inside dustbin. In Ukraine, white people, they did it. And they were all supported because of corruption. How do you steal the money that belongs to everybody? Only your family is okay. And others are languishing in poverty, abject poverty. Abject poverty. Stupid, useless politicians. How can a senator be earning? How can a senator in Nigeria, third world country, how can a senator be earning 30 million naira a month? Do you know what is 30 million naira a month? How can? And you tell me that these people have heart. You see the kind of constitution they make. That their fraudulent 1999 constitution. That you cannot even question them. You can't ask questions. You can't go against whatever decision that they have taken. So it is time we started dealing with these people. And that is why we say that Nigeria can never get any better. The only solution is for Biafra to come. Let Biafra come and we start afresh. And we are good to go. We are ready to go. We want to go. That's all. Let Biafra come and let me see who is going to bring in this useless corruption. In Biafra land, everybody must be equal. We have to work with meritocracy. Whatever you merit is what you're going to get. Not getting what you never merited for. Look at graduates. After graduating from schools, no job to do. You see an accountant working in a legal firm. What has an accountant got to do with the laws of the land? You see a lawyer setting up a hospital. You know, he will not deviate from his major, from his main profession, and start doing another thing. That is why they keep people anyhow. Because when somebody is, you know, practicing what he never studied, what he never learned, that is the consequence, that is the result, that is what you get from that. You know, all forms of corruption. There is no corruption, no kind of corruption, evil things that you cannot find in Nigeria. So in Biafra land, a doctor must be qualified to be a doctor. You must go to School of Medicine. If you want to be a lawyer, you must go to law school. Look at the Chief Justice of the Federation is a Sharia student or Sharia law student. How can somebody who studied only Sharia, how can he know about the secular nature of Nigeria? Because they say that Nigeria is practicing a secular setup kind of government or society, that anything about Nigeria should be secular and even democratic. How can a Sharia person be your Chief Justice? Look at even the Attorney General. The Attorney General of the Federation. People who are not qualified. This is, you know, this is what you reap from corruption. So, the problems of that country is just too numerous that we can't highlight all of them, explain all of them, analyze all of them in even 1 year. So that is why we say we want our own country. Self-determination, that is what we are saying here. We want Biafra, and Biafra we must get. You cannot tell me that a white man will join me together with another person I never knew anything of. What is the difference between this northern people and the Afghanistan people? Kandahar. What is the difference? And that is why they bring their people from Mali, Gambia, and Chad, Niger Republic. They join together. You don't know who is who. Because of the agenda they have against us. It is very simple. We must separate. Let them go their way. I have said it before that we can have international relations. We can assist each other. We can partner together. We can cooperate with each other. But for us to be one country, that is practically impossible. Everybody can see it. That is why there is killings going on. Because if we are one people, these people will not be killing us. Just because we are not the same. They don't care. They want to wipe us out. So let us separate and go our ways. Everybody should join hands, should support the coming of Biafra. That is where we will get our normal lives back. Nigeria has done more harm than good to all of us. More harm than good. You see people in Nigeria, you begin to shed tears. People with brain, people with talents, people with different destinies, but all their destinies shattered just because they are Nigerians. So we should put a stop to it. Everybody is suffering it. More especially people who are there. People who are abroad are not even better because everybody wants to come home. But you cannot come. That is the frank truth. Not that anybody is saying that you should not come, but how will you leave a comfort zone to come into hellfire? Nigeria is hellfire. Look at the situation of the economy now. Look at hunger in the land. People are hungry now. If you don't take time will come and they will start eating, one another. So we want to avoid all these things. That is why we are calling for separation. The world bodies, everybody, United Nations, everybody should come and divide us, separate us from Nigeria before it gets into another thing. We are not the one calling for war. We don't want war. But when they push us, are we going to be looking at them like that? To do with us whatever they wish? No. The answer is no. So, I want to thank you people again for the people who have listened a little bit to me. Today is a Christmas day. I want you to continue, enjoying your Christmas. But remember that it's time to divide Nigeria. Remember that we have to support ESN, the Eastern Security Network. Then after that, you will really come and testify that it is a very, very good project that was set up by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. May God bless him and his family. May God bless all Biafran families. May God bless all of us of freedom all over the world. I say once again, Happy Christmas to you all. Thank you for watching. Thank you. Bye-bye till I come your way next time. Bye-bye.
Biafra,